Hello everybody, this is Lucio and we are back for some more Dwarf Fortress. I was hoping to do a stream last night and get through the Adamantine, but I had a killer headache, so I had to call that off. So we're doing a longer stream today, which is why we're starting at 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. And we are going to dig down, though it's going to take a while because I have newbie miners because our previous miners had unfortunate accidents. Mining has the highest death rate in the entire fortress. And now we are digging into Adamantine. So this is going to take, it might be here for a little while. So we're going to let them do their thing. I did just switch it from channeling to staircases. So they're going to go off and get some food and then come back and start again. Let's see, what else do we have? What's a pathing thing? We did have a forgotten beast show up. Where are you? It's Zophipu Autoglyci, maybe, has come. A great quadruped composed of sandy clay. Has a pair of branching antennae and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous vapors. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy. This one. Let's see. Recovers quickly, has high stamina, but it's weak and clumsy. Has a deep well of patience and a great kinesthetic sense, but it has little willpower, an iffy sense for music, and an atrocious spatial sense. It cracks easily under pressure. It is quick to form negative views about things, tends to assume the worst of two outcomes would be the one that comes to pass. Pessimism at its finest. It tends not to be swayed by the emotional appeals. It is trusting. It finds obligations confining. Likes a little excitement now and then. Tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. It enjoys the company of others. It is slow to anger. It tends to hang on to grievances. So you're slow to anger, but you do let it fester. It doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. Okay. I've never had this one before. The scholar Olin Gibdorin has discovered the reproductive behaviors of creatures. Aww. We discovered sex ed. That actually makes sense with the discussions they were having in there earlier, and we were joking that we were having sex ed in the library. Well, apparently, yes, we were. We've had a scholar make a discovery. This is my first time really doing a library. I don't think I've ever had they made a discovery. Very nice. Okay. Olin Gibdorin. Olin Gibdorin. Now you're pondering diseases. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna discover STDs, apparently. Here. Make it awesome. Discoveries in this fortress. And the invention of porn. Yeah. That does seem like a logical outcome here. We'll see how this goes. You have some great interest here, person, though we heartily support the sex ed and STD education. All young dwarves need to learn that. You are one of my military dwarves, and you have a pet cave dragon, too. The Mansions of Rope. Next for it, I need to be good about, like, renaming squads to some awesome names. That match, like, if they're a Marksdwarf squad, or if they're a Hammer squad. Which, we've got to decide, what do we actually want to make out of the Adamantine? Because we're not using any weapons that Adamantine would particularly be good for. Warhammer is a blunt weapon. Adamantine is great for edged weapons, not really for Warhammers. I could make a new squad with an edged weapon, but they're going to be starting from scratch. So, they wouldn't be trained in it. Or we could do armor. Kind of leaning towards just making everybody a breastplate out of it. And then if we have more, maybe a mental blank, helm, but to be determined. Not sure yet. Okay, and I just had something make a sound. What is messaging me? Let's see. Oh, that's in another channel. Okay. Though it is annoying starting at 4 instead of 6, I'm going to miss the JS More in RimWorld stream. A little sad about that. Let's see, the mayor, the mayor's mandating construction. What are you doing now? You are bends. That's our copper bends that we make it smelt repeatedly. Ugh, yeah, this is gonna take forever. Though I would assume mining adamantine, my newbie miners will grow in skill rapidly. I'm hoping. And then, of course, they're probably gonna be the next ones to die. Okay, what do we have in here? Safe to dig. Safe to dig there. That's all safe. Oh, nope, not that one. That's all safe. This looks mostly safe. We'll clear out everything that is not a potential hotspot. When I say hotspot, I mean for like a demon or angel. Not a lot of angels in this port. Magma under there. Interesting. Yeah, get rid of all that. That all looks fine. Wait, did I forget about one up there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, get rid of all that green glass. That should be fine. So we'll have lots of spots to dig. We might queue up some non-adamantine. I'm assuming it's adamantine based on how long it's taking and the fact that we can see some right there. So I'm thinking a good chunk of this might be adamantine, but we don't actually know that for a fact yet. Oh, and did we make the tavern open for visitors? We were working on that. We were making some rooms here to have little spots. I had not finished those, so that's a project we can work on while waiting. Somebody threw a fit here. I would like, now that they can, their tantrums, they can go around breaking the doors and stuff. I guess, can I look, let's see, if I look in here and I scroll through, because that does show me ones that are already installed. Does it show ones that are banged up? I don't need the opening and closing little icon. Yeah, okay. There it does. So I just need to scroll through every now and then and be like, do I have any door icons that somebody's wailed on and messed up? Here. Remove that and then dump it. What else are we doing? We had a siege. We're hoping that ramps up. We traded a bunch with our people. And the traders showed up and it worked correctly this last time. So hopefully we're past our issues we were having with that. And then we'll slowly make them like us again. And maybe eventually get promoted to a barony and then onward. I made these fancy noble quarters, but then we lost contact with our civilization and had to do some shenanigans to get contact again. That is supposed to be a silver floor, not a green glass. Silver. There we go. We could do green glass right now while they're not using it downstairs. Or do I want platinum? No, I want all of the stuff to match. What is the alert about? Thieves! We have some kobolds. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about kobolds. They're not going to do anything. Apparently there's 3 of them. I've got that set to pause so that if I'm away from my computer, it will pause, but when you're after first embarking, kobolds can be annoying, but now they'll just run away immediately because something will go find them. Not that one. Yeah, that looks good. We still have never found this poor dwarf's body. They were our hero and they'd gotten stuck in another tomb before we had this one ready to go. We found that. We told them, like, deconstruct, remove the building, and they did that, but then somehow the body got lost. But doesn't appear to be causing a ghost or anything. I'm hoping it will turn up someday, but I have not seen it. Let's see, and some clear glass. Right there. So if we ever get nobles, we have some very fancy noble quarters ready to go. These are basically all ready, other than making some stuff there, which, let's see, that is an armor stand and a weapon rack, which we are making, not making at all. Okay. Armor stand, we want black bronze. There we go, black bronze. Make 1 at a time and keep 1 in stock. 40, greater than like 3, that's fine. Black bronze weapon rack, same thing. I like to use that for noble quarters. They look very fancy. Black bronze bars, 1, 3, and 40. There we go. So they'll come get these done at some point. And then we can change out the armor stands we have going on in there too. Oh, another vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the blind cave ogre Ekma Hustledgores. Beware their heavily armored mounted goblin spearmen. Okay, what are they mounted on? With them comes monstrous siege engineers and a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Jackal Clobber. Okay. We are ready for you as long as we don't have somebody walking around outside. I'm looking at you, person. Let's activate the civilian alert. Bring all of the troops upstairs. You guys can come up here. And then I want, let's see, not melee. You're ranged, and you're ranged. Let's see. You guys go over there. Say right there. And right there. Let's man all of the siege equipment. We'll see how this goes, and then I want you to come inside, and then we will close this door. So let's unpause and make a run for it. Run, my little dwarf, run! Correct, Pringle. We are summoning the troops. Okay, close that as fast as you can. I should probably set up... Let's see, we're gonna do another animal... Oh, we still have an animal pin up here. We're gonna assign some of the cave dragons. Let's see, cave dragon that is not a pet. Give me some of the male ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. We'll bring some of you up here. They don't have to do that right now, but for the future. And then let's look at our invaders, which is starting to become more... Oh, they're right... What are you riding on? Cave crawlers? That's gross. We were having bigger sieges, but when we had to retire and then reclaim our fort, it seemed to knock them back down to, like, reset the counter on them. So they're back to being smaller sieges. Though this is bigger than our last one, so hopefully this will be getting better. We did turn up the rate of sieges to 50%. And after we hopefully crack hell and survive, we'll ramp that up to 100% and see how long we can hold out. And let them be larger and larger sieges. Okay, we're gonna follow you, little goblin. Are our people up here? Pretty well. Raining death and destruction down. Come on, guys. There you go. Machine guns. I do wish if there was like one bolt thrower attacking a goblin, they would be smart enough to be like, oh, hey, my other bolt throwers that have it in range don't need to attack. I should actually probably space these out more, like move that bolt thrower over there, put the ballista over to the side. Try and space out the bolt throwers so they're less of that where multiple things are in range of, or a thing is in range of multiple bolt throwers at the same time. Is that just waste ammo? Let's go, guys. You're getting too leery of it. Where are you? Back here? We're just putzing around. The last one had some of this where I had a whole group of cave ogres that just like hung out back here for ages. But eventually they did come forward and get assassinated. Okay. You're getting a little closer. Slowly but surely. Till you stop just out of range. I wouldn't want to do it on an evil map like this one, but I do have a mind at some point I want to set up where I distribute little towers around with siege weapons so that every block on the map, preferably, is always within like 35 squares, 35 blocks of a siege weapon to try and always, because that's what I think I heard that the range on most of the siege weapons reliably is around 35. So I want to set it up where there's none of this staying out of range. Ooh, there goes the catapult. Nice. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yep. Here we go. And maybe not next fort, because I think I'm going to do a short, but like try and find the hardest map I can fort in between when we end RagBones and the dinosaur update. But our post-dinosaur fort, I think is the one I'm going to do where we don't allow ourselves to mine and turn iron into weapons and armor, that all of our iron has to come looted from our enemies. That we're only gonna allow ourselves to do copper, but then we have to loot from our dead enemies that attack us. Still crossbow. Okay, what do we still have out here? We've still got the ogres and the battering rams. I think there were 2 of those. Oh, and the mounted people are way back here. You guys should have been like at the front. Are your cave crawlers just a really slow mount? Apparently. Let's go. But when we do that fort where we start out, like we only allow copper weapons to start, or we only mine and smelt copper ourselves for turning into weapons, and then we get the iron from our enemies. I think that's going to be, per Zulfar's request, a military fort. And I am thinking we do it on an evil, preferably reanimating map, so they have a constant source of training. And then instead of doing a surface defense like this, which is annoyingly far away from our base, do where we actually have a big ramp down, and then before we get to the part where they'd be being attacked and have death stuff, split it into like 3 different entrances so I can rotate between them to try and avoid this being leery of approaching. Might even have to do that within like 1 attack. And we'll set it up so any miasma that's producing, because sieges take forever, doesn't drift in. And then we just have to wait till the corpses unfortunately rot before we can let our people in there to grab them. Or turn all the way into bones. Come on, little gobbos. You know you want to run in and get shot. I need to put more weapons over here, or weapon traps over here. They seem to pause in this area, so I could set up weapon traps there. Oh, wait, are you running away? Are you running away? Nauseous with a fever. Not inclined to abstract, bad with words, poor kinesthetic sense. I think they're running away. Huh. I wanted to kill all the cave crawlers. Sad. Okay, we're gonna let our melee troops, we're gonna take them off of station. If it saves here. I'm actually going to tell the siege equipment as well, just to switch to keeping ammo, because they'll go reload and stuff. And then if these guys come back over, we'll flip them back on. I'll leave one of our Marksdorf squads over there on station. Come on. Save the world information. So you guys can all go off station. And then siege weaponry, please switch to just staying loaded. Let's see, these guys are still coming. The battering ram. Like everybody else, unless they're having to track down here and then up, don't seem to be coming in for an attack. Winter has arrived. Okay, let's go back down and check on our digging situation. How are we doing? You're still trying to get through the adamantine. My poor little guys. All of my good miners died. These are newbie, no mining skill. We just handed them a pick and said, go for it. Goblin is fighting. What are you fighting over there? I don't know. To be determined. Let's see. Militia, commander, recruit, hammerlord. Nice. Some of you hammerlords need to go teach them. Uh-oh. We've got a ghost. The ghostly gilder. It's probably a bad profession to have, rising as a ghost and running around your fortress. How many slabs? We need to put down some more slabs. Which, let's see, furniture, slabs. I only want engraved ones. Put some right there. So as we unfortunately have to make engraved slabs, they'll come add them there. And I probably need a whole nother area of tombs. We've had so many tombs this time. Oh, we had some appear over here. Nice. They're just dying to our march dwarves, though. Keep an eye on it. I might have to reman the siege equipment. Yeah, let's do that, just in case. Wonder if our cave dragon can kill you. Are you gonna slaughter it? Aw, you killed our cave dragon. You jerk. Well, we're gonna come man our siege equipment, and then we're gonna mow you down. Yeah. There you go. Like that. Death to you, little goblin. Death to you. Well, other than the death of a cave dragon, going pretty well. We've still got 42 invaders on the map, but they can't seem to make up their mind to attack. Most of them seem to be running away, so... Our ghostly gilder has been put to rest. Back to the mining. Now, have we had anybody actually get through yet? Nope. They're just still plugging away at it. And no one appears to be bringing us down. Is that... Huh. Actually, no, I did add that back to the safety area. I was like, I'm surprised you guys are even able to be down here. I thought I had that area not part of the safety so that it forced them up when we did the civilian alert. Another ambush. How are you ambushing us? I get that it's just we hadn't detected you before, but if you're not actually able to attack us, I'm not sure it should count as an ambush. We're just killing you. Hilarious how it like strips their armor off before it kills them. And their clothing. Just a bunch of naked goblins lying around. You were lasting for a while. Zom. Let's see. Zom Etospusnum. Goblin Bowman. Who I was about to say is kind of immortal, but nope. Come on, little battering ram, you can do it. I believe in you. Your sieges would go a lot better if your troops all waited behind or just around the battering ram. Like, no charging in ahead. Wait for the battering ram, and you might actually get there with enough strength to attack. You dropped the battering ram and just jumped on top of it? What are you doing? Come on, thing. Shoot them. There we go. And they're dead. Lead bar and an iron bar. Nice. Kept your helmet, but none of your clothing. Ambush. Okay. Back to the mining. Has anyone actually made it through yet? We have our first piece of raw adamantine. Nice. Now, I think we're just gonna make breastplates out of it. So we set up, they should, actually let me find that little piece. I wanna make sure they bring it to the spot they're supposed to bring it to. And then only process it at this place they're supposed to process it. Take it to where they're supposed to process it with the next step. Should drop it there. Yes. And then you should leave it, and this place should extract it. And then hypothetically, our loom weaves the metal cloth, though I can't set up. Where to go? Weave. Let's see, metal cloth. Yeah, there's not. I can't set up a work order for the weave metal cloth. I can do a repeating job, but I cannot set up at the loom. It's not there. But if I go to the loom and I say add new task, it is there. It's very weird. Okay, so then once you guys make it into something, I want adamantine breastplate. Make one at a time until they are less than, say, 1. Adamantine wafers greater than, I don't know how many are required for breastplate. 5. Coal is greater than 40. And I specifically want adamantine armor. Not other materials, only adamantine, non-artifact. Yes. And we have other armor places, like this one, that we're going to remove adamantine from the acceptable list. And hope that goes where we want it to go. Let's go back up here. The goblin is fighting. Yeah, you came into range, so you died. That's how it goes. You're almost dead. And dead. Okay. I swear you guys have gone off the map multiple times. Okay, yeah, they're officially going off the map now. Just dropped a lot. Yep. Okay. So, siege engines, you go, just stand around, get them reloaded. Go off there. Once it drops to 0, I'll open the gate and send them out to grab their stuff. So in the way of that, we want to allow all of this loot. And did anybody... Wait. I don't think I was on the lowest squad. Or on the lowest level here. Allow all of that. Unforbid it. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. And then down here, oh, I totally forgot to close the drawbridge. My bad. So we'll grab all that loot, we'll throw the corpses into the corpse one, and we'll throw the loot into the loot. Which, let's go check out that minecart. Nope, not you. Is it this one? No. Minecart. You got pushed down, and now... Oh, you're waiting to be pushed farther. Wait. I never... Yep, I didn't put this back to win at least 25, so they've just been pushing the empty minecart around. Glorious. On the loot, on the corpses, the push off when you have at least 25% does seem to work. The loot one, it's like as long as they're registering, I think it works the same actually on both. As long as they're registering loot somewhere that can be picked up and they still have room, they don't push it off. But then they don't necessarily go pick up that loot even if it's within the burrow. So, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna make, just so we don't have to deal with this, I'm going to make the acceptable range include the entire map, even though that does include the nasty Malodor slime. Make sure you guys are all in there. We're going to clear the civilian alert. And where's this invader? Please exit the map. And gone. Okay, now let's open the floodgate. Not a real floodgate, just what we're going to call it. And they should come pouring out of here to go pick up the bodies and the loot, then load them into the minecarts, bring them downstairs for magma disposal and smelting. We shall see. Yep. There they go. And then we're going to assign you another war cave dragon. This is a great time for an ad. They can be picking up the bodies. Okay. Let's see, anything else we still need to be melting? All of that. Not that. Bars, no. Bins, yes. Gauges, yes. Flasks, footwear, handwear. All of the headwear. The shields. The siege ammo. I'm gonna leave the book bindings and everything alone. We're actually making books now. It's very exciting. Never done that before. Copper warhammers, copper short sword, copper mauls, flails, morning stars, scimitars. You can melt that all down. And the maces. Let's see, are we keeping in stock axes and picks? Iron. No, are we already making? When we retired and reclaimed the fort, we lost our work orders, so I had to redo these. And I'm not sure I know I did not get back and redo them all correctly. Forge iron pick. Iron axe. Let's see, battle axe. Forge iron battle axe. Do one of these at a time. As long as iron picks are less than 1. Iron bars are greater than 30? How are we short on iron? Interesting. Greater than 30, 40. Are we out of, let's see, hematite? No, we've got lots of that. What about limonite and magnetite? Plenty, so it's not... Are we still smelting iron? We should be. Hematite. Yes. Do 5 at a time, by the way. About limonite. Limonite. Do 5 at a time. As long as this is at least 10. And magnetite. How much of this do we have? We don't have, like, any magnetite. Which, that's fine. We should have plenty to smelt down, or melt down, too. Iron. The iron arrows can be melted down. Got extra iron anvils for some reason. Yeah, melt 2 of those. We can melt down the old iron armor. I forgot about it. Footwear. Melt that all down. We're only doing steel now. That's a lot of stuff from the goblins too. Iron greaves. Yeah, we'll get a lot of iron back from this. Siege ammo. Nope, we want that. We want the giant iron axe blades and the serrated discs. Let's see, the warhammers, the short swords, the spears, the maces. Keep the crossbows. Keep the axes and the picks. Yep. You guys should all be using steel, right? Steel warhammers. Yes. Steel. And steel. Yep. That squad is not fully equipped yet, but they should all be using steel, and our crossbow guys. Steel bucklers. Excellent. Let's make sure they're actually making the bucklers. Yes. Water squint. Yeah, water skins, quivers, backpacks. Okay. Looks like they're making all of our military gear. And this will slowly be getting filled up. Okay. We'll have more old clothing to trade to the elves. You guys have managed to dig 1 square. 1. And only 1 so far. Have any of my miners gone up in skill? No. We have 1 adequate miner and a whole bunch of no skill miners. Here, you guys do nothing but mine. Yeah, go mine. None of you are allowed to do anything other than eat, drink, and mine until you're all legendary miners. Slowly but surely, we'll get through it. Starving or dehydrated unit. What? You can go wherever you want. I don't even have the siege equipment getting manned. Don't know. Okay, and then we were turning our tavern into a open to the public place because we're insane. Here, wait. These are supposed to be obsidian, not black bronze. Obsidian, obsidian. Okay. They're just being slow about it. We've got beds. We need chests, which, what do we have? I guess all of our chests are out of quartzite. Oh, did we not reassign? So another annoying thing, it was with the chest and the cabinets. When we came back from reclaiming the fort, it had, like, they're still here in the bedrooms, but those are not assigned anymore. So if I go through and pick out and just tell it to, let's see. I'd done some of this. Maybe I'd done it on the lower floor and not the top floor. I don't know, we'll do this, but they'll come and they'll grab the one closest to it. Well, let's see here. I can't remember if I'd done this lower floor and not done the top floor bedrooms, or if I hadn't done either. Because that's why we have 170 or 83 unassigned chests. What do we have in cabinets? Quartzite. We have a bunch of cabinets too. Okay. I think this one had already been redone. If they add a second one to the room instead of moving the one already in there, then I had already redone these. So let's try, what about over here? Chest. Well, this room doesn't even have a chest. Try those rooms. Quite a few of these don't have chests. Is that where they grabbed them from? Yeah, they've grabbed them and moved them. Okay. Add in the chests here. All of these look like they've been moved. So's that cabinet. Plop these all down. We'll just assign a chest to every room, and then we'll come back through later and see where do they not currently have one. Or where do they have two. And plop that in, and that one. There we go. Same thing over this way. Drop that one in. We'll go check on our adamantine mining and see if they've made any progress. Since that's apparently going to take us forever and a day. You guys look like you might be okay. You definitely are not. Not that we need these necessarily. The bedrooms are plenty nice anyway. But we definitely need to reassign the cabinets, because that's why we have loose clothing everywhere. Okay, drop in. Finish up with this. We'll go take a look at something else, and then I'll come back and do the cabinets as well. You can see my level of care going down. I'm not even trying to put them in a necessarily logical spot anymore. I'm just like, drop one in the room. Drop, drop. And there. Okay, that should be all of them that needed a chest. I think. Hopefully. And down here, we've made slightly more progress. Some sparring. You've grown to become a dwarven child. You're no longer a little baby. Aw. Why do they never come grab that block right there? Is it because of the smoke? This rough clear diamond is just like coated in magma and won't put itself out. How are we doing on the loot and corpse pickup? This is a pile of vomit, malodor slime, and some blood, plus a dead strawberry plant. Yeah, I don't blame you for dying, little strawberry plant. You got the bad end of a stick there. How are we doing on iron bolt? Bolter parts, 25. I'm gonna crank this up to 20,000. If it lets me. Wait. 20,000, yes. And then the iron bars need to be greater. Because even though I reduced, like a bin can hold so many bolts, but I want them to store bolts in multiple places. Ugh. Vomit everywhere. Ooh, it is a... Why are you starving, dehydrated, or drowsy? We have the fanciest of taverns with plenty... wait a minute, are we not... That's the booze. Where are meals? Are we not making meals anymore? Did I forget to re-enable you? Prepare easy meal. We can do better than easy meal, and that's when we had no population. Okay, let's do lavish meals. We do not need adamantine ballista arrow. Let's make 5 at a time. Whenever unprepared ones are less than like 200. You mine pretty deep. What ore should I be using for armor and tools? If you've got the like hematite, magnetite, and limonite, you can get iron. If you then also have flux and enough coal or like magma, you could turn that into steel, which is generally your best all-around metal. Let's see, did I mix this up? Unrotten cookable items. If you are down to the point where you can get adamantine, which is way down here in the spire, it's what I've started to mine here. It's this blue color. You can, it makes the best edged weapons. It also makes good armor. It is not good for blunt weapons. That's where I said steel is your best all around. Then followed by iron, I believe, is your second best. Or edged, blunt, and armor. Except like on your mark dwarves, you want the movement speed is more important than heavy armor. So like leather armor is perfectly fine for your mark dwarves. In fact, on your bucklers, lighter weight, like I'm doing steel bucklers, but actually lighter weight material might be better for bucklers. There's some pros and cons to that and what kind of combat you're facing. But if you've got iron, use it. You can, certainly, if you've got a good siege defense setup, you can kill the goblins just with copper stuff. And then steal and melt iron from what you get from them. Which is what I am going to do on our next fort, is limit myself that I am not allowed to go dig up. Or I can dig up iron, I just can't use it for making weapons. The iron I dig up. I have to use the loot from my dead enemies. Okay, drop you in. We're having to redo our furniture here because we had retired and reclaimed the fort. And it unassigned cabinets and chests. None of the other furniture, like tables and thrones and beds, still stayed assigned and in the correct spots. It was just cabinets and chests that got screwed up somehow. Not sure why. That is why we have clothing lying around everywhere. Because they don't have cabinets to put it in. And welcome to the chat, Profane Jane. Okay, some of these look assigned, but you are not assigned. Pretty sure. I'll give them a while to move that stuff around and we'll see where it all goes. How are we doing on our mine carts? We're up to 58% on our loot mine cart, which might be as high as we go on this one. It looks like they've cleared up. We've still got that aluminum bar right there that I would dearly love for you to grab. Same thing over here. Why? I absolutely have storage for aluminum bars, don't I? Let's see. This is generic, which they should be moving all of the gold up here. They are out of room for copper. That's platinum, that's silver. What are you? You are stone blocks. Am I not making stone blocks anymore? No, stone block storage is over here. Don't know what this was supposed to be, but we are... Oh, wait. Are you... Here. Are you the same storage? It might be the same storage. Yes, yes you are. Okay, that's the second half of the storage for overflow. Let's make a aluminum storage. Metal, aluminum. You come right there. And just in case, bars, adamantine. I don't like, they make strands and then the wafer stuff. Let's see, all of that is fine. So I'm not really sure on the processing of adamantine yet, but we at least seem to be doing this one. There's nothing in storage there. So somebody come process this adamantine for me. Pretty please. Somebody? You guys are finally moving the aluminum around. Nice. Well, we'll get to that at some point. And you guys have made slightly more progress. Very slowly. Okay, let's do in the rest of this area. You can dig down right there. Same thing here. actually stop that. This one you can. And there. Oops. Undo. Undo. Just on this section, please. Being very careful here. We've already lost so many dwarves. Let's see, not there. Not there. Okay. But hopefully my miners are going to be getting rapidly better at this as they work on their mining skills. Since I did not take good care of my miners so far. Kind of surprised they haven't actually revolted. Okay, I can actually go ahead and do this part. Right there can go away. And there. Down and down. And same thing right there. And then I don't know why we seem to be unable to come build this floor piece. We should not be out of green glass. We don't want to do it right there. They're running around and digging out the easier parts. They're like, we're gonna wait on the adamantine. You've given us easier stuff to mine. Which is fair. Maybe you'll gain some skills, little guys. Well, that one's working on adamantine. Okay. Have we now processed? Let's see, cabinets. Toss you guys in here. We're making some basically hotel rooms for the tavern that people can come stay at and pay us money. Maybe it'll make the diplomats like us better too and turn us into a barony. Let's see, bedroom. All of those. And you. And then I want you guys to be assigned to the oily supper. Wait, no. Apparently I renamed... Yeah, it's the oily supper. Why do I have one that is called the construction saber? What? The oily... Uh-oh. No! I was avoiding anything evil. Ew. Okay. Man the siege weapons. Man the siege weapons. Okay, that one is... That one... That one... There we go. Okay, then summon the squads. Not the fortress guards, but everybody else. Right there. And I would like you not to include That area, I think, okay. So I had done it for this area up above. It's just when we get down here too far, this area was still considered in the safety zone. Except, activate the civilian alert, so they should try charging upstairs now. Oh, we have another boiling wraith! But our legendary miner, he used to one-shot these guys, is gone. And we lost their body. Bad. This boiling wraith has an astonishing knack for music, great creativity, a very good feel for social relationships, and a very good sense of the position of his own body and a sharp intellect. But he has a questionable spatial sense, a little willpower, a poor memory, and next to no empathy. He is never the slightest bit cheerful about anything. He never feels discouraged, and he has an incredibly calm demeanor. Let's see, he's prone to strong feelings of jealousy, strong sense of duty, active imagination. You have both positive and negative stuff. As do we all. Let us follow you upwards and see. Please don't kill... Oh, you died really quickly. Okay, I think. Where'd you go? Dead or missing? Boiling wraith. You were killed by Udib Identishkad, something like that. Okay, Udib. Let's find you. Udib. You are a hammer dwarf. Nice. Who we are going to rename Slayer of Boiling Wraith as your nickname, and we will add that to the fortress logs. Oh, we forgot to journal about the siege. Let's see. Goblin siege, which happened some point in midwinter, or in winter of 17. Goblin siege. This was winter of 117. Goblins with cave crawlers and blind cave ogres attacked from Jabberwock, maybe? It was something like that. With around, they originally had 50 something, but then we had quite a few more show up in ambushes, so I was there with around 75. And we're let's see, no, we're easily repelled by the surface defenses. And then this is boiling. If I could spell, this would be helpful. Boiling Wraith, which is a demon, so demon attack. Demon attack. Boiling Wraith in winter of 117. Killed by Udib Identishkad, the hammer dwarf. Is there anything else about you? You are in the military, so you just happen to be running through there to pick something up. Nice. What are your kills like? Military kills, you killed 3 goblins before this, and now Boiling Wraith. Okay. We have documented your achievements. If you manage to kill a second one, we will make a fancy tomb for you. But just killing one, not yet worthy of a fancy tomb. Clear the civilian alert. Unstation. Is there a way to change their order over here in the squad menu? I'd like to move the fortress guard to be the last group. So my captain of the guard and stuff isn't mixed in with my normal fortress. Now, I don't remember what that boiling wraith was spitting. Hopefully it's nothing that's going to now kill my dwarves. Crossing fingers. Okay, well you guys continue to process. Let's check on the adamantine processing, which is still not being done. I had restricted this, but it's... I think strand processing might be its own skill set. So I don't know if we have anybody skilled in this. Somebody show up. I want to see who shows up. You are showing up. Domus Mosermoral. First to extract adamantine strands. We're going to watch this process and one, make sure they're not trying to use the adamantine for anything else that we don't want them to. I have not... Let's see. Raw adamantine can only go to that craft store shop. Then I think... take from the craft store place. This one, I don't know where you take from. But let's restrict all of those. Trying to keep the adamantine from being ganked for something else, so crossing fingers. Though if they removed it to make a artifact, I think I'd be okay with that. Depending on what said artifact was. Man. Takes them a while. And while they're doing that, I need to make sure they allow the lava down here so it contacts the water quickly. Oh, wait. Did we accidentally... Where's the one we accidentally released? Warm dig. Warm stairs. Let's see, right? Cancel that construction. We're just gonna hope there's not something already there. Yeah. Dig that down. I'm actually going to change some of these to priority 2 instead. Priority 1. I want the magma to contact the water as quickly as possible. So, this one. Yep. Come on, guys. You can do it. Dig! Ooh. We are getting down there with the adamantine, though. Why are you trying to dye the stuff when I don't have enough? Midnight blue. I probably have one of these work orders that's not set up correctly. Let's change that to 5. No. 10. Dye leather. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's the one. When unrotten, greater than 5. There we go. Unrotten midnight blue dye is greater than 5. Okay, hopefully we'll stop getting spammed by that message. To be determined. Looks like they're working on this. You are still processing that metal strand. Okay, that is definitely some skill thing unto itself. But they just finished. Where are you putting it? You are putting it there. So we've got adamantine strands. And then I think I have to do it into the cloth. Because there's, I think that's the wafer one. There's not a work order that says, no, wait, make adamantine wafers. Okay. Where is that one done? No. Okay, where wafer? Let's say, are you done at the smelter? You are. Okay, pause this. I do not want a loom. Remove that. I want a smelter. So we're gonna say this smelter and take from there, and then we're going to make wafers. Make adamantine wafers. Do one at a time. Whenever, I don't care about that. Whenever adamantine strands are greater than 1, I guess. Greater than 0? There we go. And then I think that'll make just a... I'm assuming the wafer is what was in here, which is the adamantine bar. Hopefully. Not totally sure on that whatsoever. Look how I have a random microcline throne over here. I don't know where you came from. I did not intend to make you, but we will accept you. Oh, and I was assigning these to the Oily Tavern. Nope. Assign to the Oily Supper. That is not a good tavern name. I don't want Oily Supper. That just sounds kind of gross, actually. Okay, you guys are all assigned to the tavern, which now has 11 potential rented rooms. Can I rename you? Yes, I can. So we want... Do we have magma in here? Is there not the word for magma in the Dwarven language? What? What about lava? Come on, they've got to have a word for either magma or lava. That's ridiculous. The burning... No. Burden, burns... we have burning under of the, so let's say burning the let's see, the not the temple, could do the tavern, the abbey, no. Do we just have tavern? No. How do you not have, there you go, the inn? No. I like how they've... No, I thought I saw the word for dinosaurs, but that's not in there either. I could do the Abbey of Burning. The business, that sounds stupid. The dawn of burning. Do we have tankard? Tank. Goblet. Goblet. Mug. Man, they are really restricted on their names in this area. Basement. The basements of burning. Basement of burning. Yep, there we go. Man, they need more word choices there. Okay, back down to this area where we are still slowly digging out some adamantine and excavating around. That should have been being dug out. Yes. That one can go there. And there. Yeah, okay. Just don't dig down and like throw yourselves into the magma. That's all I ask. Dig down to it, but do not toss yourself into said magma. Okay, we're making multiple adamantine strands. Are we then processing it into anything else? Not yet. At some point, hopefully, we will. Oh, wait a minute. Cross that out. But I do want... Toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific. Yes. I want it to be specific, but... Okay, you can take from here. That's why this was having issues. Here. There you go. Take from all of these stockpiles, including the one up here. And that should be all of them that you need access to. Starving, dehydrated unit. Who is starving and dehydrated? Why do you just let the red lying around on each table? See that little coffer there? Which might or might not actually be where it says it is. Let's add another one right there. Our immortal yak is still there, locked in his display case. You will serve eternity. Right there, little yak. Okay, we'll make some more tombs. Get these going, because we will certainly have an unfortunate amount of more deaths at some point. Pretty much guaranteed, in fact. Cinnabar. I need to check, are we still making cinnabar blocks? Probably not. Get rid of those. Construction, built and planned. Yes. Are we still making cinnabar? Nope. Okay, rock blocks. Change this to cinnabar. And let's make 1 at a time, which makes 4 at a time. Whenever cinnabar blocks are less than 30 is fine. There you go. And I would like doors in all of these spots. And then the tombs, give me some coffins. Plop those down. Welcome back, Caffeine Hack. That name just sums up existence. It has gotten fancy. We have hit Adamantine. We're making our first things out of Adamantine. Out of Adamantine. And we will, if my miners can get skilled enough that we're not going to spend the rest of eternity digging through the Adamantine, we will try and breach hell tonight. That's what I'd like to do. But all of my previously skilled miners met unfortunate ends getting down here this far. So now I have newbie miners trying to dig out Adamantine, and it is slow going. But hopefully they are gaining in strength. Let's see, have any of them leveled up? We've had 2 become novice miners now, so getting a little more progress. Hey, Carbo. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Slowly getting more progress on their mining skill. We are successfully making the adamantine thread. I don't think we've done any wafers yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I made it where you can take from all of these stockpiles. So you should be able to do work orders. You can grab the coke, and the coal, and the flux. Yeah, you're being able to grab from everywhere. Why, oh why? Because I'm trying to limit who can grab the adamantine thread. Wait a minute, where are you going? Nope. Doctor. Where are you hauling this? No, okay, you are making adamantine wafers. Good. Where are you going? Except you're going to that one. But I've got the stockpile locked down. We should only have the one place that can grab you. Ugh. I'm trying to make sure, like, my clothing or my doctor places, none of them steal the adamantine thread and use it for stupid things that are unworthy. But apparently, the way I have always understood to lock down a stockpile, it did not lock down said stockpile. And we're also not being great about our food and drink. Let's see. Drink. No, brew. Where are you? should be making plenty of stuff. Let's see, cave wheat. Got plenty of cave wheat seeds. Plump helmet. Plenty of plump helmet spawns. Let's make sure when we retired and reclaimed the fortress that it did not kill our farm orders. That, oh, I bet it did. No, because we've got tons planted here. Yeah, no, that's still right. Don't know. Let's go harvest these sweet pods, because we need some sweet pod seeds. What do we have in the way of sweet pod stuff? Sweet potato seeds. We don't have any of them. We'll have to keep that in mind the next time our people visit. If they bring any, we need to buy them. Okay. And I forgot about our corpse disposal. How are our minecarts doing? We are at 58% loot here, so let's go ahead and push that down. And then as soon as we see it move, I need to change that back so we don't wind up sending the minecart on an endless loop. It should get pushed and come all the way down here. It goes to the second stop, and then it gets pushed down here. And then they'll come shove it over into the loot stockpile. Come on, guys. Dumping all those poor goblin bodies into the magma. I'm feeling a little bad for the goblins, actually, after I've been reading the Dragon Hammer series by J.S. Morin. I've come to... I like the goblins in his. It's kind of an homage to Dwarf Fortress, but I like the goblins in that book series. It's making me a little sad to kill them. King Skibbled. Okay, push down to stock 2. So I can change this back now. Now, it should appear here shortly. Should. Come on, minecart. There it is. And it has lots of stuff in it. Though our old clothing storage is getting very, very full. Ooh, we made an adamantine wafer. Which, let me track where you go. You should get put in that one stockpile now. I think. Wait, no. I had told it it could be put in here, which I don't... Do not go in here. Yeah, I get your mayorship. Go away. Let's see. You can't take adamantine. You can't, and you cannot either. Excellent. Yeah, in the books, it has made me... They're very much fun little crafty guys. And I'm enjoying it. Though I'm almost done with the series, which is gonna make me sad. Okay, what have we struck? Warm stone, some yellow diamond, some ruby, and a faint yellow diamond. Forgotten Beast is fighting things in the cavern. And we are having another artifact made. You better not freaking steal our first piece of adamantine. Where are you going? Find him. Follow you. Peculiarly secretive. You talked to your friend and you feel fond. Oh, that might be what's making... You're hauling the dark metal. Oh. So we smelted down the stuff we got from the angels into dark metal. And now he's going to make something out of it. Now, odds are good that this is a weapon. Not a guaranteed, but odds are good. Yeah, honestly, an adamantine weapon would be cool. I'm not intentionally doing weapons because my guys are hammer dwarves. And blunt weapons, you don't really want adamantine. Next fort, I might make a mix of some blunt and some like axe dwarves or something. I try to keep it pretty organized medievally. Welcome on the YouTube side. We are making sure we have our first piece of adamantine and we're tracking this guy who's having a strange mood to see if he steals it or not. So far he's grabbed dark metal and bismuthite now. Welcome to the chat. I am hoping to get down far enough to crack open hell in this stream, but my skilled miners have all sadly perished in our quest downward. So my new miners are now training themselves on adamantine, and it is incredibly slow. But we'll have the occasional siege. I've cranked that up to 50% and I might crank it up even higher to give us some distraction. Hauling spore tree logs. Okay. Saving world information. That's the part that always takes a while. If any of you guys, so hopefully we're done with RagBones. My plan is either tonight, this will be the last RagBone stream, or maybe we'll do one more, depending on if we hit hell, does that kill us or not. If it doesn't, we're going to crank the sieges up to 11 and see how long we can last. But the dinosaur update comes out on the 25th. That's not enough time in between to do a full nether fort. I'll wait till the ads are over. So I need ideas. Let's see, what are you making? You grabbed... Oh, there's an artifact already in there. Dark metal, bismuthite, and spore tree logs. Well, you didn't grab many things. Oh, you're still claiming. Okay. Never mind. Carry on. Did I accidentally paused? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come back. What have you grabbed now? You are hauling some bone. Stray lamb bone. Let's go. Should do a glass fortress of some kind, like glass pillars for the gods in the world. Could do that. So our next, once the... Well, hang on. Let's make sure the ads are done. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully everybody is back from ads. Welcome back. So, we're continuing to watch this guy. So when the dino update comes out on the 25th, we'll roll a new world, because I'm assuming we will definitely need a new world. And then, obviously, a new fort. Depending on if they have announced then when the magic one comes out after that, and if it's going to need a new world. My idea, I've talked with some people on the Discord, and if you've ever got either questions on Dwarf Fortress that I might be able to answer, maybe, not the greatest, or ideas, welcome to drop into the Discord. but we'd like to do a military fort. That's Zelfer's request, that most people be in the military. I'd want to do one where I'm technically allowed to mine iron, but any iron we mine, like hematite, magnetite, or limonite, we're not allowed to smelt and turn into weapons, just other things. That all of our iron has to, so like we'd start with copper weaponry and armor. All of our iron then would be stuff we have to loot off our enemies. And we'll try and be a very militaristic fort. I'd like to do one at some point, but it might not be this the one we start then, where we actually start like at the beginning, like on year 2. I think that's the earliest it lets you start. So 1, we have to deal with like mega beasts more, but then stay in a given world, do a fort, and then eventually either that one dies or we retire, move to the next one, and chronicle our journeys within the same civilization. Especially, so there's this mod now, the Herald mod, where you can journal. So we haven't done it much on this fort, but I saw Lone Star doing it and I really liked it. That we're trying to chronicle the memories of the fort, like big events and stuff, as we go. And so if I was able to collect those over time, like play the civilization through to, I don't know, 250 years or something, fort after fort, that would be fun, I think. Oh, whoa, wait. Has been found dead. You guys just dying of old age? I think you're just dying of old age. Pretty sure. Let's see. We actually will move the male goose over here since we need to replenish our supply a bit. You guys are all cave dragons. Which I don't think I'm gonna do cave dragons necessarily again. I mean, they're nice, but it really threw off our how much meat we get equation. So we've had to deal with my asthma a lot more than normal, trying to dispose of things before they rot. Because we wanted a big enough population that all of our military has a cave dragon assigned, which we did. That required a rather large population. Okay, Logan Ingersoll, weaponsmith, has created Vuknu de Bossum, sure, a Zagakal Newcomb, a dark metal short sword. He offers it to the corridor brains. Nice. Let's go look at this thing. Please have a good description. This is a dark metal short sword. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of octagon-cut clear glass gems. That's pretty. This object menaces with spikes of dark metal and sheep bone. On the item is an image of Osush Indigo Chestnut, the human, and a cave dragon in bismuthite. The cave dragon is striking down Osush Indigo Chestnut. The artwork relates to the killing of the human Osush Indigo Chestnut by a cave dragon in the summer own in the healing forest in the mid-spring of 29 during Okatasp, the Angry Siege. On the item is an image of dwarves in Spore Tree. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of RagBone, nice, by the corridors of brains of the kindled lenses in the early spring of 100. I like this one. But, so, depending on how much time we have between dinosaurs and magic, and if magic requires a new world, decides if we could do like a tracing a civilization through the ages kind of fort or not. So we might split those into separate things. But I'm gonna have like a week and a half between the ending of RagBones and the dinosaur one. So we have time for like a very quick, intense fort of some kind. So please give me any suggestions you have. either here in chat or pop into the Discord. We might try and find a particularly terrifying biome that's got something nasty. Though we also can do that anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be incredibly special. Oh, in the military fort, I'll spend some time off stream whenever we're gonna do that one, where I definitely find us reanimating biome. So we have something to train the squads against. Let's see if the elves actually come down here and successfully trade with us. Hello, little elf. We will watch you make your way in. Please, I don't know why some of these skeletons, they don't go pick up. Are you considered to be vermin? No. I made all of that accessible. And you are a named skeleton. So I don't know if you were a goblin or what. You weren't a dwarf. Anyway, come dump that. Ooh, they brought an elephant. Nice. Though they're not going to be selling it to us. Generally not. Sometimes you get one. Grab those iron bolts. And next time I've got to remember to shut the bridge. We have had one where a goblin like fell down in here and survived and then ran into the fort because I forgot to close the bridge. Happened a couple times. Okay, how are we doing all the way down here? Not much progress. A little bit, but not much. At least so far, I don't think anybody additional has died. Let's see, that warm dig. That can all be there. Not that. We'll save that till we're ready to unleash things. And I still don't know why they're not making that floor. Did I tell them to make it out of something other than green glass? I don't know. Keep working on that. It's always a shock when that happens, the fact goblins survive falls like that. Yeah, because that is a... Let's see. Let's make sure we're on the right sea level here. We're at 42, 43, or 41, 40, 39, 38. So that's a 4? 37. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Yeah, it's like 5 Z levels at least. Let's see. Need raw adamantine. We're not supposed to do it unless we have some. Which we do actually have some. They just haven't brought it up yet because it might have fallen into the lava. Adamantine. Where are you? Sometimes they come on flying mounts, actually. We have had one of those. Giant cave swallow. Greater than 0. Oh wait, it's extract. Extract. Metal strands. Whenever... Oh, okay. It's because it's not in storage. They're trying to grab it, but they're only allowed to grab from the storage, and the adamantine isn't in the storage. That's making them angsty. Okay, and I'm not sending my broker over here till they have unloaded. We already have 23,000. That should be more than enough. That's just from gems and stuff. I guess I could bring over... Let's see, anything that's worn. That's inside containers. That's not artifact. Artifacts can't even get worn, so that has value 500 or less. Wait, you're showing 2,000. Are we having a great disagreement in how much things are valued at? Apparently. Move that over. As long as it is not iron. Okay. Hopefully it will give me the "they're ready for trade" message. Because one, our trade depot has just been fairly buggy on this fortress. But two, I frequently have where the elves are just like, nope, we're not going to unpack. And then you can't trade with them. Okay. They're emptying out all the stuff over there. I really hope someday they add where we can intentionally plant trees of a given type. So I could do stuff like out of nether cap where it's just that pretty purple. Or there's a... What's the other one that's a pretty color? Gloom something? Black cap is a pretty black color there. Yeah, or like on when you're on a good map. I have intentionally made, like, if I've got deep soil, or I did it one time with buckets too, which was annoying, made a tree farm, but it was surface trees, where I dug down and then roofed over the top of it. Because I was trying to promote, I didn't want them on the surface, but I wanted access to the trees because we were in an area with feather trees, which is the really light wood. But even if you've got that and you're being really careful to try and send them to walk over and kill other saplings to only grow feather trees, one, that's a pain in the ass, and it's not very successful either. But I would like to. You can plant normal crops, and they even have some of the tree seeds in the game. Like, pecans are a thing in the game. Let me plant some stupid trees. Yeah. It'd be good for aesthetics, too, because, yeah, if you've got a fortress that's been around for ages, somebody has taken the time to do something like that. If they have been settled, even if it's restricted to underground trees, if they've been here long enough, they should be able to plant specific ones and let them develop over time. Or rub the spores in a given area like they do for the plump helmet garden. Okay. These... dig out that area. Yeah. No, wait. That area. And that area. We're waiting on there. And then once we're down here, we'll have to dig sideways and hope we don't run into anything as we come up against the sides of the semi-molten rock. Yeah, and be a little more specific with the dyes or paints. Like, we've done a little bit with dyes in this fort. That's slowly getting more... Uh-oh. I thought we'd have avoided that. My bad. What did I accidentally allow them to hit? We weren't even... Oh! Because I couldn't put a green glass there, so I couldn't see it. Yep. Okay, well, kick on the civilian alert. Let's grab the squads. We're gonna have a fair amount of this. The ratio of how many are treasures of the gods versus evil things has definitely shifted from almost entirely treasures of the god to way more often evil things as we've slowly gotten into deeper and deeper. The migrants have arrived despite the danger. Yay! Bring back up our numbers after we let our poor miners die. Okay, I've already got them assigned to that. We are having our squads, at least one of them is always on patrol in this area. To hopefully prevent any disasters. Let's see, burrow. Yeah, we are not in this area. Undo. Accept. Okay, let's make sure everybody is assigned to the burrows. And then go back down and find this thing, and we are going to follow it. We're going to look at it first. You are a very large tick composed of steam. It has wings, and it has a bloated body. It is clumsy and slow to heal. Okay, good. You don't have any, like, deadly breath attack. You have good memory, but meager creativity, a very bad sense of empathy, very bad analytic abilities, little patience, little natural inclination towards music, and a large deficit of willpower. Well, you're no fun. So we're gonna follow you and watch you die. Yeah, it is weird that they still care about cavern trees, in my opinion. I mean, I can see it as they just care about all nature, and they certainly know about cavern trees. Why? You just... Oh, you're a recruit that was already in the area. So you're just trying to solo this guy instead of running back. Yep. I would also like on the burrows, one, you can have, I would like the ability to have a burrow that's designated as the default one that all migrants get assigned to by default. So I don't have to remember to do it. Two, I would like the ability, a check mark for whether military listens to the burrow or not. And then a third one that's just like, you can flip and it just keeps all dwarven children in said burrow. Those would be nice. So we've just got this guy down here that is trying to solo the demon made out of steam that we can basically not see at the moment. Yeah, they could talk to the trees or just, I mean, nothing stops the elves from going to the caverns. And I'm assuming when they come to visit us, they can see, oh, they've got bins made out of cavern wood. Are you actually going to solo this thing? Oldier has been missing for a week. I don't know what happened to you. I'm sorry. Did you fall in the lava? Well, you are apparently an immortal little soldier over here that's just going 1v1 versus a demon, but also not killing it. You're unconscious now. It's healthy, but has lost some of its legs. Are you not attacking our in conflict or our unconscious little guy? I guess I'm gonna bring all of my station dwarves to kill this thing. Confirm. Let's watch you some more. Or you just have horrible attacking. You're attacking our unconscious guy, but failing to kill him. Okay, they just came in and killed it. How exhausted? Are you? You're not even injured, are you? You're just purely exhausted. You are tough. Huh. I can't tell if that thing just had no attacking power or our guy was so tough and armored up in steel that nothing happened to him. Well, have at it. Okay, I saw something about adamantine. We made another wafer. Good. Well done. Are you bringing them? No. Where are you storing them? Adamantine wafer. You are still hanging out in the steel stockpile. That's the first one we made. This... Let's see, not there. There's the second one. You guys can come up here. We will allow all workshops. Wait, what? Oh, we still have a non-magma smelter over here. You go away. I have no wish for a non-magma smelter. You are wasting charcoal. That was our original smelter. Still hanging out because I forgot about it. See, lots of copper. Because we don't have enough copper storage. We shrink down gold storage. We have ridiculous amounts of copper because we're getting our silver from smelting tetrahedrite. So we're having epic amounts of copper. We're also, anything the goblins bring out copper, we wind up melting down, so it's just, it's getting excessive at this point. We have copper bars. Remove empties. Does that do anything? We have 4,269 copper bars, some of which are probably our flooring down here. Lying around. Let's see, where's... No, there's our copper floor, which I'd like to move these mechanisms, but I don't think I can. I can move that one, but I can't move this one. Yeah. I guess I could raise it up and then just destroy it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. You pull that lever. This one is up. Pretty sure. Okay. Just to be sure, go ahead and pull that lever so I can make sure it's up. We shouldn't need it, because magma crabs can't crawl up through the grades. Yeah, okay. It was up. Pull that lever. That one's up. Because our smelters should not consume magma. Though, I've always thought and been told that volcanoes do, or not, this isn't a volcano, that the magma sea does replenish over time. But either it is the slowest thing on Earth, or it's not happening. Because we were at mostly 5s after we drained that off, and then 5 and 4s, and now I think I'm seeing the occasional 3, since we've drained magma over here for our obsidian generator a couple times. One invader. Hello, little cobalt. Run away from our cave dragon. Yes. Run away. As we don't come out here and collect things. Standing orders, we're dumping corpses. Okay, we're going to gather outdoor refuse. That must be what's going on. It's considered outdoor refuse. The goblin corpses apparently are not. They're... I guess they count as corpses, but the, like, cave dragon parts count as outdoor refuse, I guess. Oh, we forgot about the elves. Okay. Broker, come trade. Oh, it's never told us they're ready to trade. Nope, they have not unloaded. So they're still having their issue. But when I made them unload with a caravan command, I swear it screwed up the rest of the trade depot for like the next year until I restarted the game. So he's gonna come over here, we're gonna try and trade, and it'll say, oh, we're still busy unloading, even though we got the message that they're about to head out. Yep. Very annoying. It's only with the elves. I don't get that with any of the other groups. So I do not know what makes that happen. I know I can make it happen if I send the broker over before they're ready to trade. It'll say that, obviously, but then even if I send him away, they never become able to trade. If I don't send him over, then it's about 50-50 on whether they will unload or not. Wait, clear the civilian alert. I forgot to do that. Okay, you guys should then be able to come get this adamantine and continue processing, and the miners, theoretically, will come back down here. Remove that green glass. Theoretically, we can go down there. We just obviously can't see what's around it on the floor below, so it might have us hit another demon like we had over here. Or here. Wherever we were. Okay. Keep going, little dwarves. Bye-bye, merchants who refuse to trade. Warm dig. Right there. Oop, that's into lava, but that's okay. What is this over here? Water? Oh, that's from the steam guy who died, demon that died. They left water behind. Which is mildly hilarious. You're just gonna make it damp everywhere that you die. Dig, 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 little guys. Got another one that's angsty and stumbling around obliviously. We've got a lot of angry dwarves here. Malodor slime is not our friend. Plus, what else do we have? Unexciting. How is it an unexciting life? We are having sieges and demons and some forgotten divine retributions or angels. What? You look like you should mostly be happy. Let's see. Overview. No. Thoughts. I don't know why you were sleeping on a rough cave floor. We have beds. You panic relieving being caught in freakish weather. Yeah, it's the freakish weather. We've got legendary dining rooms. You did become more prone to stress. It's unfortunate. We made the happy waterfall for you. You became more altruistic after gaining empathy, remembering seeing a goblin's dead body. I don't think you should be nearly as upset as you are. This is why Malodor Slime is my least favorite of the evil rain so far. One, it doesn't do anything other than make them super angsty, like more than most of the rains, in my opinion, so far. And makes them like stink and throw up. Doesn't injure them in any way. It's like all of what normally goes into injuries got diverted to making them more unhappy than even the normal nasty rain. It is not great. Least favorite one so far. I think we got cabinets back in the rooms. Do we have chests in all the rooms? Not all of them. Quartzite chest, sure. One there. What about up here? That's cabinet. Some of them are still missing a cabinet. Stone. One right there. Look around for the clothing still lying on the floor, and that tells us, gives us a hint. I'm guessing your cabinet is good, but we're gonna put another one there just to be safe. Okay, we still have some slots for slabs. We could go ahead and chuck the doors down over here. We need to take a look. We might need to mine out the obsidian. Tombs. Multi-tomb. We'll grab that. Gives us some leeway on the tombs. We are now storing the adamantine wafers there. Are we going to make any into breastplates? Oh, another vile force of darkness. Okay. Either the having at war with the 3 different goblin groups or the turning it up to 50% is definitely kicking off sieges more often, which I'm liking. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. Oh, that's our first parley. The army is commanded by the goblin Ospum Afterdeer, a competent commander. Beware their mounted goblin hammermen. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. What is your petition? Let me click on petition, please. The, like, clickable area for the Herald mod icon there is bigger than it should be. Give me the little petition thing, please. Siege. Tell me what you want. I can't tell. Can you tell me about petitions? No. Well, I don't know what you guys want from me, so I can't give it to you. Not that I would anyway, but I could at least pretend to think about it. Grab the squads. This will definitely at least give us time to get all of our people inside. Actually, here, I'm going to not bring the melee guys up. Yeah, you guys stay away. And the newest Marksdorf squad also stay away. Go up there. We told the siege guys already. I'm going to activate the civilian alert just to bring everybody inside. And then I'll close the door and unactivate the civilian alert so they stay on mining down there. And that's where we're going to allow the rest of the military to still hang out down there. Do we have anyone outside? Doesn't look like it. Pull the lever. We'll see if anybody gets stranded. but I don't think I can. Oh, there it is. Parlay with the cross immortality. I guess we could see what they say. We have to send a guy out there? Let's see. I want to see what they say. Cancel. Oh, wait, I think I just pulled the lever. Let's see if we close this. Why can they not find a path? Is it because we closed the bridge and it's just already registering it? You guys absolutely have a path. This is not... This is a brook. That's not a river. You can go over it on foot. I don't know. Weaponsmith, yeah. You're the one I think that was soloing the one guy, and I think he did die. Butcher cancels extract metal strands. Need raw adamantine and link stockpile. Yep, okay. I gotcha. Where are you trying to path to, and why can't you get there? Adept Hammerman. What's your gear like? Copper, an iron buckler, iron warhammer, silk everything else though. You're not very well geared. Huh. Well, I don't think... Wait, this says free. You should be linked. You are still linked. Hold that lever. Just in case. We seem to be incapable of having our meeting, so I don't know why. We should be able to have a parlay meeting. Once that's closed, we're gonna close the... or clear the civilian alert. And eventually they'll attack. I should have just rejected the parlay, but I wanted to see what they wanted. Okay, clear that. I wanted to know what artifact you were demanding. Show linked building. Get rid of that one. And let's get rid of this one too. I don't need either of those anymore. We'll just put some copper there so we have a full little path. Oh. Huh. It did not destroy the engraving. It just got rid of the green glass and made it silver. Get rid of that. We want a normal silver floor. Okay, engrave. You are not... Are you green glass? Yes. Engrave on all those. Well, hopefully they launch the attack at some point, but it might be a little while. Oh, wait, no. What do you got? Oh, you ran into the traps. Yep. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, there's lots of large serrated discs there. Some of you should come over here and walk on our traps that have almost exclusively artifact weapons. That was why I was going to open the tavern, which I've forgotten about and I need to go do right now. Because I want to see if we have thieves show up to steal those artifacts. Will them trying to steal it set off said trap and just kill them? I don't know. They should make their own artifacts, yes. I would almost say them wanting to parlay is making them attack quicker. I wonder if that was they tried to path over for a meeting and they ran into a trap. Another forgotten beast. I wonder if that's why it said they couldn't reach us for a meeting. The forgotten beast, Raluo I'm not gonna even attempt that. Manarithisa has come. A gigantic feathered sauropod. Has 2 long hanging tails, and it is slavering. Its light blue feathers are downy. Beware its deadly spittle. Okay, which one are you? You're not that one. This one. Ralluo Rabblecoils, the Lamented Fragments. That's a tongue twister. It has way with words, but it has poor kinesthetic sense. It has an utterly languid pace of easy living. I feel you on that one. Calm and slow. It is sloppy with its living space. Feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for it. Finds the humor in most situations. It is very ambitious, always looking for a way to better its situation. Tends to be a bit stubborn in changing its mind about things. It is not inherently proud of its talents and accomplishments. It is slow to anger. It generally finds itself quite hopeful about the future. Tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. Prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. It is assertive. It likes a little excitement now and then. It is really happy or enthusiastic. Has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. Fair enough. That's my other thing that I would like them to change at some point is I want more options with Forgotten Beasts. That they don't have to be just coming in to kill you all. Based on their descriptions, a lot of them shouldn't. I would get one occasionally that just stops by the tavern and shares stories from 300 years ago with you. Or one that maybe let us set up a dwarf/Forgotten Beast fight club that they come in for a spar every now and then, but they don't want to kill. They just want to have a little spar. It would be very cool. I would set them up the most amazing Coliseum ever. Okay, well you guys... Ooh, are we gonna have you get over here and try and make a bridge? Though honestly, I'm leaving the way so you can bring a battering ram and try and attack that bridge. Do I have a double bridge system there? It's like, I'm gonna run up right to the line of where you could hit me, and then I'm gonna run away. Oh, that one got up there. Well, actually, the range is a little farther than I thought. Yeah. This is why if I'm doing a nearer the surface, maybe in a not evil map someday, I'd like to set up like multiple little fort towers around so that I think it's like 35 blocks. What is that? Let's say 30. So that every square, you're always within at least 30 blocks of one of the siege equipment. So that hopefully there's none of this ever standing out of range and wasting my time. Though until they give us the option on the siege equipment menu to like divide them into sections of like, hey, here's my siege equipment in zone so-and-so. So I could assign them by zone. That would get annoying. Actually, are my bolt throwers out of... Go reload. Please go reload. Somebody kill the battering ram. Hello there. Pepper them with arrows, with the bolts. I told you to go reload. We've got plenty of bolts over there. Just go reload. What do we have left? Are you guys leaving the map? Possibly. Yep, I think they're leaving the map. thieving or mischievous creatures. As long as you are not Kias, I am okay. Kias are the absolute worst. Okay. Let's see. Stray cat has been slaughtered. They are off the map. Okay. On station. You guys. I've already cleared the civilian alert. All of the siege engines can just go rearm. You can be opened. Even our cave dragon didn't die. Wouldn't be a siege ever. Allow all of that loot to be collected. Aw. A little yak cow died over there. Okay, I don't think anybody fell into the moat. Nope. So go grab all of the bodies and the loot. Send it down on the minecart system. And let's go check out how things are going down here. We are making adamantine wafers. But is anyone processing this? Not yet. Huh. No, they just don't seem to be making it into an adamantine breastplate. Why? Adamantine breastplate. Oh, I said greater than 5 because I don't know how many are needed for a breastplate. Okay, so we'll wait, see when there's one more. Is it a 1-to-1? Is it they need 2, 3? I don't know. To be determined. Okay, and what about my little miners? They are getting more skilled, except for at least one of them died. There's our zombie dragon slayer. We're gonna make all of these little peasants miners. I should maybe make a mining guild hall just so they slowly all get skilled at mining, so when I need to replace them, it goes a little faster. Okay, let's go back to the tavern. Actually, I should probably... Next time when next fort, we should do that. Make sure we're having everybody just always be skilled in mining. We are going to open the tavern to visitors. I normally do not do that, but we're gonna allow it. We're gonna allow visitors in the library. And I guess we can allow them in the hospital too, so our... Oh wait, oh, my chief medical dwarf died at some point. Doctor. We should be making copper shields. Why are we not making copper shields? Okay, that reactivated the hospital, which we will also allow visitors into. Same thing in our temple. Which, knock on wood, somehow in this fort we have managed to keep everybody happy with one temple. I haven't had to make a bunch of extra temples. Which is very unusual. I did try and pile everybody in to one temple right at the beginning and assign like a performer right from the start to try and keep them. It doesn't actually generally work. Like, I normally try that. It just isn't generally successful. And they only have 60 worshippers, so out of 200, that feels like there should be other temple requests, but there haven't been. Let's go drop off those little goblin bodies, please. Dump them down into the lava. Dump, dump, dump. Trying to prevent some miasma from appearing in here. Don't know how successful we will be, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay. And then we need to check. How's our adamantine? Are we ready to and dig around more down there and see if we run into anything or not? Some dwarves washing off in the water. And one more. Let's see, we do have an adamantine strand, so we should have 5 wafers pretty soon, which means they will make the first breastplate. Why do we have a sheep wandering around? Let's go back up to our cavern. So our little sectioned off area of the cavern. Who is roaming around? Chicken, cats. Cats can do whatever they want. Chicken though, we will go move in here. And I don't know why we have random sheep wandering around then, but they're not in the pen. Guess maybe they just got brought up for shearing or something? Possibly. Assign the chicken. And then dump some more goblins. Don't know. Okay, we'll let them keep working on that. We should have I would think, another minecart. Yep, the loot is coming down. So we'll have more to smelt and dispose of. We made the copper shield, so we didn't get a cranky noble. I don't think we've had any more open cases. For a while there, every time we got one of those stumbling around obliviously, they would wind up throwing a tantrum at some point. So we had to make the captain of the guard and do lots of arresting for a while there. But we should be okay. Okay, they're digging out here. Do we still have... Let's see, looks like that might be, I think that's a molten spot. Yeah, that's a molten spot. That they'll just have to dig the normal way. Some of these... Oh, wait. Okay, that's just water. I guess we did crack that open unintentionally. Oops. My bad. Get rid of that green glass then. That's an open spot. Yeah. We'll be ready to unleash whatever we have in here pretty soon, it looks like. Downward slope, that's our initial dig down point. This is where lava was. Raining Maludor slime. The Yakbull is fighting. Okay. Well, before too long, we will be able to kill that stuff and then continue on down here. Now we're gonna have to reserve one of these staircases as our legit staircase. Probably, let's see, we came down right there. So let's say that staircase. The rest of these we can get rid of because we'll put down the green glass and we can get started on that. Mine that all out. Yep, there we go. There too. Okay. We just need to make sure we leave one legit staircase. And you guys keep processing. We are up to 5 wafers. So one of you come grab something and make me an adamantine breastplate. Okay, let's get rid of that one goblin body there. And then did we bring down... Let's see, our minecart of loot is stuck up here for some reason. Let's follow you down. Somebody's gonna come to push you here shortly. Crossing fingers at least. What all do you have in you? You've got lots of clothing. And more clothing. Uh-oh. The minecart got stuck. Because they haven't pushed this one. I knew that theoretically could happen, but the odds were very low and it hasn't happened till now. Because you're supposed to come push off south immediately. There's that one went down. Hopefully they come carry that one forward. Okay, where'd you get to? Down this way. You should be appearing. There you are. Elf Dancer Bitter Zombie is visiting. Okay. First visitor, I think. Hold on, I wonder where the zombies... Because we had that zombie dragon, too. The visitor has come to perform. He heard Basement of Burning was the place to enjoy oneself. Well, I don't know about that. I guess for a zombie, maybe. This is kind of a... We've got malodorous slime everywhere. Some vomit, some blood, some corpses. Human Lasher is visiting. Can I grab you? Nope, let me grab you. We're gonna keep following this guy, actually. Okay. Socializing in the tavern. Now we will see how this artifact, if we wind up with a stolen artifact, as they start talking to other people. This could end badly. And are we actually... I don't know if we actually make... Like, it says we rent the rooms, but do we actually make money from that? Not that we need money, but... And does that count as created wealth, I would guess? Possibly imported wealth? None of you are being sad about a lack of dining tables, are you? She was blissful after sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace. Nice. Where's your bedroom? Okay. That's enough to count as a personal palace bedroom. Which seems a little severe. I would like it to take more to count as a personal palace bedroom. Especially since we're on economy hard mode. Like, that affects the guild halls and stuff. I don't know that it actually... Oh, we got a tantrum. Actually affects the bedrooms. Okay, where's our tantrum guy? Are you the tantrum? Kubik from it. From is something. Where'd you go? K-U... Wait, what was your name? Kubuk. K-U-B... You. You're throwing a tantrum. What are you doing? You're trying to kill my silver throne? You jerk! Can I... Squads! Go! Grab you guys. Station over here. Take care of this miscreant. Oops, that said something about adamantine, but I missed it. Are you guys just not gonna... It's starting a fist fight. Yeah, you're gonna fist fight our squad. Interrogate. You guys were there to witness it, so... You should immediately be all over that. Oop, they're still fighting. Okay, you don't have to station there anymore. You're in the midst of it. I think we've got multiple people fighting now. Accused. Yep, they still accuse this guy. Are you escorting him? Yeah, you're interrogating him now. Excellent. Keep at it. Okay, we're gonna change this one adamantine work order. Let's see. Whenever strands are greater than 2. Yes. And then the other one, extract strands. Change that to like 4. It keeps not being in the stockpile, so they're getting angsty. How is he fighting again? He's being brought over for interrogation. Oh, we've got, no, that's the same guy. Okay. And what about this other one? Same guy. Bringing him back into the office. Interrogation. Now, where are we going? What was our intelligence? We are in year 118. Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject naively complied. Subject confessed to multiple crimes. Unfortunately, no pertinent new pertinent information was revealed. Do we need new pertinent information if they confessed? Yeah. He committed atrocities. We're going to convict him. Convict you. Yes. Convict. And why does it still say unsolved after they confess? Like, what? I've had that on multiple ones. Like, what do I have to do for it to say solved? Closed cases. Because I've convicted a lot of people, even when they don't confess, but I've got a ton of witnesses I've convicted. Which doesn't seem to actually make any issues. Cold cases. Wait. We had cold cases? Did I miss some? Lore join drag. Is this guy still around? Lore. This might be a dead person. Show all. Back. Cold cases. Ones with witnesses. I'm back. Where were you? Slowly. Like, if there's no witnesses, there's not much we can do. Lore join drag. I think that person is dead. That might be the one we accidentally tossed in the volcano. Or in the magma. Yep. I think that was our first problem child, I think. Yeah, that goes back to 111. They were the witness and the accused. No, accused somebody. Should show them. Let me see all the stuff afterwards. Convicts. These are some various convicts at different points in time. We should only have the one right now, right? Saving. Hopefully my captain of the guard is not bribable, but I probably. No, when we accidentally tossed the guy in the lava, that was my fault. So if you have, we were trying to switch from cages to chains. If there is a prisoner in a cage and you tell it to dump the cage, I was like, oh, they'll let the guy out of the cage, put him on the chain, and then go dump the cage. No. They dumped the cage with the guy still inside it. So I had to kind of, and you can't cancel a dump order. So I just had to watch as they carried this cage over to the lava with our poor helpless prisoner screaming inside it. And then they dumped him down into the lava. I was like, oh, well, I'm glad I know that in case I need to use that in the future. But also, I'm very sorry. It is not a good way to go out. Not at all. Stumbling around obliviously. And this person has made an artifact. They were stumbling around obliviously. This has not been a happy fortress. We've got stupid malodorous rain. But they made an artifact that they literally named after themselves. And then they've gotten pissy again. They were so conceited that they made an artifact and named it after themselves. Where is it? Let me find it again. Where are you? Assuming nobody's stolen it without us noticing. There it is. They made a warhammer that they named after themselves. Platinum Warhammer. And they are oh so special that they were deserving of having an artifact named after them. Okay, we convicted this guy, but I'm not seeing you put him in prison. Oh, finally. He is going to prison. Chaining him up. There you go. And we have to try and make them happier, to get rid of these bad moods while they're in prison. We have like thrown in a gold statue and given them a bed, and we're trying to make them a little happy place. And hopefully we also don't have so many tasks now that they're failing to come like feed and water the prisoners. We definitely had some poor prisoners that got more unhappy because we were too busy to come feed them. Conceded, but iconic. Yeah, that's fair. But like, this should count as a pretty glorious bedroom or a prison cell. Yeah. Pleasure near a fine door, pleasure near a wonderful restraint. We made fancy gold chain restraints. We threw in a gold statue. You should have nice beds in there. Like, hopefully, we'll even come engrave. You should be most happy, little guys. Here, come engrave all that. But just this stupid malodorous rain, like, doesn't injure them, but I swear it has like a 2x penalty to mood compared to most evil rains. Because I've played in a couple before, I have never had such an issue keeping happy dwarves. Though to be fair, our death rate has skyrocketed when we started digging down here. And that's, I'm sure, part of the situation, which is fair. Okay. Dig, you guys. There we go. And down on this section. See, that's still one that has to happen. I want you to dig this all out before I go around and try and expand the edges. We don't have anyone stationed, do we? No. Okay. And let's... nope. Siege equipment is not manned at the moment. How about our... Ooh. Our adamantine storage is empty. What are you doing with it? Have you carried it over? You did. You grabbed all of it, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 adamantine wafers, but you're not working on a breastplate. What are you doing? I also need someplace to store book bindings, I think. Like, what do you guys count as? You count as a tool. Okay. This is furniture. But you're not a tool there. Bookcases. Do I see bookcases? No. No, I do not. I don't think so. Nor do I see tools. Tools are a finished good. Well, I'm going to expand you. You're at least getting something. And then where... Metal furniture... Why are you forbidden? You're a steel warhammer. You should not be forbidden. Iron armor loot. What? Why are you allowing... Oh, oops. No, don't allow leather in there. Some of my stockpiles I did not do a great job on, and they're all kind of jumbled and messed up now. But... Let's see. The human... Who are you... Wait, who are you fighting? Human Lasher? One of our visitors is fighting? Are you from our first conflict, or do we have a new thing? Injured party, accused the Human Lasher. I don't have a problem convicting them. Interrogate you. Yep, interrogate you. You come start a fight in our fortress. We will throw you in prison. We might arrange a convenient lava accident. I would not put it past us whatsoever. Okay, well, in the vain hope that our people do promote us to nobility at some point, we're going to continue our quest here to finish the noble room. Right there. We'll turn all of this into obsidian. Yes. Mine all of that out, please. And this. Oh, we had a little baby born. Nice. Okay, some of that. There you go. All the way down. Though our miners are busy downstairs, but this is at least easy mining that should train their skill levels pretty fast. Instead of the very hard to dig through adamantine. Okay. Come over, dig all of that out. Don't know if I got all of it or not. No. And there. And then we will put in an obsidian wall. Yes. We'll have to come back, put the doors in, but that's okay. Mine out the easier stuff first, and then we will move you back down to the much harder to mine. Did we ever turn that into a breastplate? Doesn't look like it. You're still getting angsty about... Whoa! You need 9 adamantine wafers to make 1 breastplate? Seriously? Or do you need 9 more? Okay, we'll crank this up. Let's say 10. That's a little ridiculous. I'm losing track of where I had the doors. Might have to tear down some of these walls after we build them up. Keep digging. There's a door. I think that was a door. That can be dug out. And there. This will look very snazzy once it's all completed. Let me zoom out a little bit. No. What? Wait, why are we... Something's off right there. Is that where the doorway goes? I think that's where the doorway goes. Yeah. There we go. Dig, little dwarves, dig! Put obsidian there. This might be enough that we finally have to go make more obsidian. Possibly. Okay, that was doorways. Had I done, I think, or no, I'd had 1 doorway there. And the obsidian there. Yes. Okay, that's how it was. Come on. We'll have another doorway there. I don't remember which one I intended to be like the bedroom and which one was the... Or wait, no. We made that had been the office, but then it got converted to the specialty tomb. So one of these is an office and one's a bedroom. If they ever get used, we'll decide then which is which. Slowly getting done with the mining here. I think that probably just needed to be 1 doorway wide. This one is 2. That's a different business. Should have just made that all windows so it looked better. Oh, and you can't even see the... I left boulders covering up the display. we put in our weapon rack and a crown for our queen, who is not a queen. Our legendary female miner that twice had a boiling wraith demon pop out her and just swung her pick and eviscerated the guy. Fortunately, she died of her wounds from the second one. But we declared her our queen, who is not a queen. So she got the very fancy tomb. But then we, of course, sadly misplaced her corpse on accident. Apparently, once they're already in another tomb, getting them transferred to the new fancy tomb requires something different than whatever we did, because their body has just gone poof. Slowly getting all of this obsidian laid. They will have to make a bunch more obsidian blocks. Let's see. Hey Sherlock, you coming to say hi, little buddy? Yeah. Did you have fun at your grandparents' today? You conned a bunch of treats out of your grandpa. You made way too much peanut butter. Okay, stray gosling has been slaughtered. Masterpiece iron bolts, nice. Yep, I told it to not go until you had 10 adamantine wafers, so I don't know why you're making an issue. Job item lost or destroyed. Webs. Okay, put that in. I think that is all the obsidian. We'll have to see once they actually get things in place if we got it lined up everywhere we need. We will be doing black bronze doors here. Well, there's one that can already get closed off. One injured citizen. You're injured? How did you get injured? Where's your... Let's see, memories. Recent memories. No. Can you tell me your military history? You got hit by a minecart. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Minecart safety is a little hard to rig up here, unless I just have them carry them everywhere. Got the... Is that another bitter zombie, or is that the same bitter zombie? Bitter... I think this is the same... Possibly. You're either a new bitter zombie, or the same one visiting again, maybe? We still have people in jail. Yep, one there. You're detailing the wall. You're the guy that was initially fighting. What about the... Oh, we haven't convicted yet. Intelligence. Met with subject. Appealed to subject's belief in the law. Subject values the law. Subject confessed to multiple crimes. Unfortunately, no new pertinent information was revealed. I don't think we need new pertinent information if they confess. As long as you didn't beat a confession out of them, and it was a real, valid confession, we're just gonna convict. Tell me about this actor. What do we know about this person? We've not discovered any plots so far. We still want more dungeon places. Ooh, okay, we were going to expand this. That's a couple more spots. 16 out of 19. Hey, Zolver. Well, thanks for joining in, Medievally. You are welcome back. We normally stream Dwarf Fortress on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I've been throwing in some extra ones recently as we try and get stuff done in RagBones. Oh, your feet hurt. You were taking the little one to, what was it, ice cream or the zoo or something? Ice skating. That was it. Ice skating. Did you fall down, or is it just your feet hurting? I would die trying to ice skate. Like, I know I took some ice skating lessons when I was real little, but I do not have the balance for ice skating. Or roller skating. Anything really that's not flat on 2 feet. Yeah, I think I tried it once in college again, and I was like, nope, 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 we're not. We stopped when we were younger for a reason. Okay, let's... I guess we released or found whatever that was, so... Dig down. There we go. He fell once. Well, that's not too bad. No, we let him out and now he's throwing a tantrum again? No, you're throwing a tantrum in jail. I don't think that's gonna do anything. You're destroying the bucket that we brought you food and water with? Ugh. I wonder how long the range is on the chains. Maybe I need to make my prison cells bigger, because he's totally going to destroy my door there. What is the range on a chain? Oh, we chained up the human lasher. She's a female lasher. She's accepting, remembering being caught. Nope. Wait. She's accepting, remembering being caught in freakish weather, and mulling over the recurring memory changed her personal tendency. And then she's angry being confined. What did change? Let's see. She never fails to seek out the most stressful and even dangerous situations after experiencing trauma. That was in 106, so that wasn't with us. She's completely oblivious to any conception of neatness and will just leave things strewn about without a care. A strengthening after being caught in freakish weather in 116. She's in constant state of internal rage after being caught in freakish weather. So, no, I think you visited us multiple times. You were just stuck out in the weather because we wouldn't let you in. She's always tense and jittery. She's confident under pressure after being caught in freakish weather. Yeah, either you're visiting a lot of places with freakish weather, or you've tried to visit us multiple times. And we are going to send our diplomat back to the humans because they have stopped visiting us. So, you go improve trade. Because they are no longer visiting us, and I'm sad about it. We should still have quite a bit of obsidian, it looks like, but we might mine out the deposit again. We've got it available if we need. We're almost mined this all out. Okay, so once they're done here, we'll go intentionally break open one of these at a time. See how that goes. Still saying we need 9 wafers. How much do we have now? 6 wafers, 17 boulders. Okay. So it's just a matter of time. Who was running around in the fort? You. You were running around. We are going to follow this person. I should have timed this with the ad break, but I wasn't paying attention. I need to run, take a pee break real quick, so I'm going to let you guys follow them around, and I will be right back. Okay, what did I miss? Looks like our little guy went to sleep. You were not the most entertaining dwarf to watch, apparently. What else has happened? Oh, messenger has returned. In the midsummer of 118, hang on, let me turn off the be right back before I forget. Strengthening of trade ties proposed by the kindled lenses was accepted by the realm of focus at Lyricropus. The dwarf Tholtig Voltaires of the kindled lenses met with the human Labath Blossom Spears of the realm of focus to improve trade relations. Tholtig Voltaires began to use humor to disarm their opponent, and Labath Blossom Spears negotiated persuasively but was outmaneuvered. The proposal was wildly successful beyond any expectations. Nice. Well, maybe you'll start visiting again. Like I said, our trade depot has just been bugged on this fortress. So we've got the thing where the elves show up and don't unpack, but then we had really good trade relations with the humans, and we had reestablished that after the retiring and reclaiming, but then they came once to trade, but then they did not return after that. So I don't know what's going on. But we're trying to reestablish trade with the humans while we continue our downward dig. Okay. Let's see, gave birth to kittens. Did we clean everything up here? Uh-oh. Did our minecart? What's up with our minecart? You're still loading it. I don't know, we might have too much clothing stuff downstairs. Our stockpile might be too full. I think it is. So they might be pushing it down and then bringing back up those bins. I need to make this a much bigger stockpile just in case. Let's see, is that an empty spot? Yeah. So this, expand. I'm trying to just use that for like selling to the elves or so. We could just dump it all down the lava, but it seems like a waste. And then if it's anything metal, we melt it down. Okay, they're still working on the obsidian blocks. Still got quite a bit of obsidian there, so I don't think we need to mine out anymore yet. And we are, of course, getting some as we're mining downward, but we've got this as our obsidian generator over here if we need to run it. It's got a full load of obsidian down there right now. We can grab if we need to. Okay, they're almost ready to release the probably demons or angels down here. Maybe we'll get another treasure of the gods. We've got quite a few of those. Dig, 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 little dwarves, dig! At least some of you are up to adequate miner. So we are slowly becoming more skilled, and one of you is the slayer of that boiling wraith. Huh, I thought you were in the military. So you have the opportunity to become our second slayer of boiling wraith ×2. Udib. I didn't. Let's look at you. Udib. I could spell. I thought you were in the military, which you can't, you are. You can't be in the military if you're a miner, because I'm not using... Wait. Are they now successfully switching back and forth on equipment? It used to be that, like, if they were a miner or a woodsmith or a tree chopper, and they had a equipment for their job, they would not switch back and forth. Showing you as still having the steel warhammer. That would be new. I hadn't seen a patch note about that. Where are you? Yeah, you're carrying around a steel warhammer. We will check on you later. I don't know, maybe you're assigned to mining, but you're not actually mining it because you were carrying the steel warhammer first? That could be. Somebody go grab the adamantine down here, please. Or wherever, yeah, right here. You're within... Let's see, we don't have the civilian alert on, so you should be able to get down here. Make sure everybody has burrow access. Looks like it. You definitely have staircase access. Which we can be destroying some of these now. So that we can continue doing the green glass floor. Let's wipe those out and then put in green glass. Those can go away. That one needs to stay there. That is our actual staircase. Okay. Keep destroying that, and then we will put some green glass down, and we'll take a look at what is underneath. I have no idea how many levels of this stuff before we hit the actual entrance to hell. Like, I don't know if it's this 2 or 3, is this 5, 10, I don't know. I have never done the pierce into hell before. So we are going to find out. Making some iron bolts, still processing plants to bags. We do that all the time. And spinning some thread. Yep. Well, what I want you to do is extract some thread. Then we could build up our supply of wafers more and do something with them. I'm not seeing a hell entrance yet, just that spot's another hop with care. Dig, little guys. So the staircase, I don't know if that differs between staircase and channel. When we're doing the staircase, which, I mean, does make logical sense, that took a while being adamantine to cut the initial staircase, but then it's taking just as long to cut out the staircase that was left behind. If we do a channel, then to remove the edges, does that also, is it like you're having to go through adamantine twice, which would make sense, it's logical. Or would it be less time? But I feel like the staircases have been safer as far as people not accidentally winding up in lava or stuff. They're supposed to be, and most of the time are safe with the channel, but not always. There have been a number of incidents. Okay, we've still got adamantine. It's like through here. Not a lot of water, but we've got our reservoirs set up that if we need to dump water down this way, we absolutely can. Why? Huh. It must have been a warm wall or something. I don't know why they wouldn't have dug that in the first place. This one could have something bad over there. We will wait and do those one at a time. Once we're done with this bit. And hopefully then, if we lose something, it is only one miner and not all of our miners at once, plus whatever weapon person from the military is walking by at the time. Could not find path. Well, where are you trying to path to? I don't know. We still have our 2 prisoners. Nice. What are your thoughts like? Uh-oh. We have not been feeding them or giving them alcohol, it looks like. Cracked for too long, unable to acquire something. No, you don't have that same thing. Are we just not feeding and giving alcohol to our human prisoner? That's not good, guys. You gotta feed and do everything for both prisoners. Whether they are dwarf or something else. We do not practice cruel and unusual punishment here. A migrant has arrived despite the danger. A single migrant. Uh-oh, he's throwing another tantrum while in prison. Oh, no, we let him out. Disapprove. Don't let him out while he's throwing a tantrum? You are bad prison guards. Yeah, apparently we gotta go replace that bed now, because he banged it up a little bit. Not find path to destination. I wish that would tell me where they were trying to path to. Just telling me they couldn't find a path doesn't actually do anything. We'll go dump that bed down into the lava and give it a fancy new bed. A cloth bag. Sheep wool, totem. That's all good. Our totems have gotten expensive because they're made out of cave dragon skulls. Zelfer created a masterpiece obsidian door. Nice. You guys removing the bed? You are maybe removing the bed. You're thinking about it at least. Yep. Okay, we'll put in another bed. That we will sadly replace. Okay. We will once again check in on you slowpoke miners. Toss some more green glass down. What are we up to on Adamantine? Just need to go do the strand extraction. What did I make that? Let's see. Yeah, extract. Do one at a time if greater than 4. Yes. Though I wish it's greater than 4, it would be greater than 4 in a stockpile, and it would stick to that, so it doesn't try and trigger when we've just got stuff down here. That's where they're trying to path. It's the smoke. But wait, what is burning? That little spot. Can I do... If I do that, I don't know if they can get over to these. It's like they could, and dump water down. Set that fire out, please. We'll see if anybody comes to dump water there. That would be helpful. Get rid of the smoke. The Forgotten Beast. Stozebub has come. A huge wolf with external ribs. Has a pair of fan-like antennae, and it has a bloated body. Its burnt sienna hair is unkempt. Beware its deadly blood. No joy. You are not the most awesome sounding one. Let's see, is this you? You're not a wolf. In no way do you look like you ever had anything to do with a wolf. You are frail. You have a good sense of the position of your own body and a natural ability with music. But you have poor focus and poor creativity. Okay. I guess you're just gonna be like jam out of your own garage guitar player or something. Relentless drive, completely consumed by ambition. Wait. You have poor focus, but you have relentless drive? Contradictory. It does not make sense, little dwarf fortress. Well, we will leave you to your own devices. You do whatever you need to do. Don't mind us. How's our melt object going? Melt 5 objects whenever. Yeah, we have a lot of things to melt. So let's make a melt a metal object, and let's say 50. There's so much extra copper though. And extra gold that they're still not moving up here. Gold, copper, wait, that's give to... Yeah, no, don't take from. Give to. Ugh, that's my problem. Give to that one. There you go. Yeah. Okay. And what else can be stored here? Everything except those. So also give to the aluminum? Yeah, that's a stone block. Give to aluminum. There we go. That should fix it. How are we doing over here on our obsidian wall situation? Making some progress. Sadly not yet. We are still very slowly getting through the Adamantine. I don't know how far down hell is. So I'm hoping we'll do all that tonight. To be determined. I might have to like take a break and go get caffeine and then be like, we're gonna just go till we accomplish this. But our miners are slowly getting more and more skilled. We started off with all but newbie miners, like one was a novice or something when we started on the Adamantine. So it has been very slow going, and I don't think they are actually able to dump water. I actually wasn't carne asada fries, but I had carne asada nachos for lunch. And as much iced tea as I had, I do not know why I'm feeling rather tired right now, actually. Yeah, we might have to break for a nap and then come back with caffeine for continue digging until we hit hell. But let's see. They are up to no, most of them are still novice. They're slowly getting a little more skilled. What? No. Carne asada nachos are perfectly acceptable, and I would say better than fries. I mean, I like a good fry, but carne asada nachos. Carne asada, you've got queso, some lettuce, some cheese. I get mine without tomatoes because I don't like tomatoes. I think it's a mixture of queso and sour cream, actually. Blasphemy. No! It's from a phenomenal Mexican restaurant in town. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the Minera Stetzo Creedwinter. Beware their armored, skilled, mounted goblin swordsmen. Ooh, and they do look like they've got more iron now. With them comes monstrous siege engineers and a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Jackalclobber. Okay, so this is the second time we've gotten hit by Jackal Clobber. Which, you look bigger than normal, blind cave dragon. You're like, are you guys on different levels? Why are you twice the size of the other ones? You are accomplished maceman with mostly iron gear now, that you have a silver morning star, which that's nice. We will gladly take your silver morning star and smelt it down. Iron, some copper, more and more iron on the gear. Adabata burrito? I don't know. I don't know what that is. They have similar word, some kind of sausage soup thing. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. It would just be a horrendous attempt. Okay, we've got iron. They did not want to parley. Let's man the siege equipment. Abandaga soup? No, that's wrong. Something like that. Vaguely. I don't know. I just know my brother likes it. Okay, let's man up here. Set up the civilian alert. Which... Abandiga soup, I think. That sounds more right. We'll close this as soon as everybody's inside, which... I'm hopeful we don't have anyone outside. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to close the gate. And then we'll let them get in closer. I do realize there's an ad break about to start, so I will pause this before they get too close. Aw, they just shot and killed the yak. You jerks. Ambush. Okay, you're right there. Well, we will remain paused. Sorry, text message from my mother. While we are in the ad break. Okay, we got the Goblin Bowman. Yeah, you murdered the little cow. We've got a war cave dragon somewhere. Let's keep looking at you guys. You've got... You guys have silver pikes, leather armor, so not that fancy. But you are carrying the can't think of anything, the ram. So I guess that makes sense. You don't want to be loaded down with heavy armor, makes it harder to move. Now you should have somebody with like a shield walking in front of you. Okay, a fair amount of silver weapons. That one's iron. You have copper. That was the ambush, so we can get rid of that. Okay, well, as soon as the ad's done, we will go back to that. See how we're doing. How's it going down here? We are... Let's see, I think this is not in the burrow, so as soon as we have closed this bridge, we will clear the civilian alert so that they can attack those guys. Or sorry, so that they can continue mining. We're up to 89 invaders on this one. Not terrible, but not glorious yet. And that's probably low. There's probably more incoming. Hey, Sherlock. Back over to here to say hi. Welcome back from the ads. So we will unpause and rain down death and destruction. Hopefully closing the bridge. Please close the bridge. I did tell them to do that, didn't I? Yes, you are probably about to kill a couple of war cave dragons, but that's okay. And then before I forget, I'm going to tell them to close that one as well. Okay. I need to, in the future, try and have our entrance more in the center of the map. Usually I do. I didn't on this one because we are... Wait, why are you still not closed? Somebody pull the freaking lever! This is not hard, people. Oh, we've got a bunch of cave... we had a cave dragon and goblins fall in down there. And you're just gonna charge over to your death. Did we get this place closed? No. Okay. We're gonna die because of our inability to close levers. Yeah, that's how we're gonna die. Because we can't close a lever. Okay, you guys. My melee squad. You come kill them. Yeah. That will keep you in the fort and hopefully keep you useful. Okay, we did close that one. Good. Clear the civilian alert. We've got like 3 guys over here that are just like, we can charge the goblin army. Because that's such a smart decision. Yeah, I realize you've been found dead. I know. Because you're idiots. If you'd stay in close here, under the cover of our siege defenses, you might survive. Where are you going now? We kill all those goblins? I think so. Where are you guys going? Are we just gonna go hide over in the Melodra slot? What are you doing? Anyway, we're gonna ignore those idiots. And we're gonna watch these guys. As they slowly get closer. Martial trance. That's nice. Masterwork has been destroyed. That's unfortunate. It does make the dwarves angry when their masterworks are destroyed. Aw. Do you just hate combat? We need to check on him. What are you knocking down? Is there a tree there? There's no tree. It is amusing that they will, when there's a tree in their way, the rams will literally just knock down the tree. And I want to know, does that count for making the elves angry? I have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me if the code works that way. Hang on, dog's going crazy. See if you can hear them. Yep, you can. Hang on. Announce their annoyance to the neighborhood with something. Okay, keep charging in, guys. Join your brethren. Die at our doorstep. Yep, you're still fighting. We probably closed this and locked people out, didn't we? We're gonna leave that there. Well, no, here. Pull the lever. You guys get inside, and then we're gonna close it behind you again. Come on, guys. You know you want to come over here and attack the gate? I've literally left a path for you. Oh, you gotta knock down that tree? You know, if you spawned over here, you could just walk along my nicely laid path. I wonder, like, you used to be able that if you went around and paved, no, and did a wall around the edge, you could force the wagons to spawn on your road. I wonder if that works for the battering rams. Oh, no, actually, you're not trying to knock down that tree. One of your number died, and now you can't move. But what about this one? You've got... We're not paused. Move, little guys. You somehow lost one of your number, so you're not moving. Ugh, I'm gonna have to send my troops out there later to clear up those battering rams. And I don't know if these guys will approach while they're still living battering rams. Here. Can you... If you guys station, like, right there, does that have you close enough that you can attack that guy? Yep, you attacked him. Okay. What about that one? I don't know what the range is like. These? Mayor ended a mandate. We've got to finish this before fall and our guys arrive. Okay, he's running off, so cancel that. You're shooting down here. Kill him! You go back to stationing, I guess. We open this. Oh, they're in range. I don't like how the bolts always look like they're flying backwards. Like, the triangle should be the... Unless that's supposed to be the feathers at the end. It's bolt, though. I don't even know if those had feathers. Some of those look like they're flying diagonally. Come on! You can do it, little dwarves! Kill the goblins! Did we close this? Or did we get everything out of here? I think so. So, pull that lever. Come back up here. One of the dead dwarves is down there. Okay. I'm going to tell them not to man the siege equipment. I want you to reload it. You guys are still stuck over here for some reason. Little Mark's dwarves are trying to kill him. Come on, you can do better than this. Militia captain has created Kudvukar Nabasavaresh, a dark metal crossbow. He offers it to the Quarter of Brains. That's nice. Why are you down there creating an artifact when you should be up here trying to kill our enemies? Though you're probably a melee dwarf, and I don't think I actually have you guys stationed. Crossbow guys, one of you should go grab that crossbow. Please charge out. Don't make me send my troops out. I don't know that they can deal with you guys. Slowly dealing with a couple of them. Yeah, this is where I need... we're actually going to lower this bridge. I need either defenses spread more around so they can hit them from more blocks. Whether that's above ground or below ground. Our crossbows are awesome, Zilfer. Keep shooting him. Shoot him. How many arrows does it take to kill a goblin? First, we've got to knock off all his armor, then all his clothes, and then we'll kill him. Slowly, but surely. That is a lot of bullets being wasted on one goblin guy. Oh, wait, what are you doing? No! Stay inside. Dwarven child. We dropped the drawbridge for the enemy, not for dwarven children. Yeah, you go back inside. I think this is an immortal goblin. Seriously injured for all time, but not dying. Okay. Grab all of you guys. Yep. All of you except the fortress guard. And I don't know who you guys are. Oh, you're my squad that got themselves murdered. So, not you. We still gotta figure out who you guys are. You guys come station right here. And then we're gonna send you out. And in the meantime, we are going to man the siege equipment again, so you guys have some covering fire. Unpause. Please kill that little goblin. If he's immortal and I send my melee troops out there, he's just gonna kill them all. Okay, kill. And kill and kill and kill. And kill and kill and kill. Confirm. This is how we die. We're just gonna be stupid and charge out there. Here's our crossbow squads. Go. Kill them. Okay, that one's dead. About these guys. That one. There's some more. Got the little Monera there. Is that their enemy commander? Could be. Arstruck Monera. I think that might be the enemy commander. He is. He's dead. Why are you guys building staircases up trees? What? Why? Confirm. Apparently they want to climb some trees. Kill you and you and you and you and you. See if we can wipe out the blind cave ogres too. Looks like it. That one's dead. You and you. Continue. Confirm. And that one. This is not how a proper dwarf squad should go, but we're trying. Uh-oh. Okay. Kill the goblins that are shooting at us. Do that before we deal with the blind cave ogres. Confirm. They're the ones actually hitting us. Slowly but surely. Kill them all! Then we've got this guy that's still around. Confirm. Okay, what is still alive? Oh, we've got some up on trees and on mounts. Kill that one. You're up in the air. Continue. You. You, yes. Gotta find all of these guys up on flying mounts, which I want our dwarves. Not that the dwarves would consent to flying around in the sky, but I think we should get flying mounts. Just 11. 13. Already grabbed that one. Huh. Only finding 13 of the 14. Oops. Oh, this way. So much death and destruction. Let's go ahead and clear the civilian alert. Maybe if you guys are out and about, they'll come try and attack you and come in range. Okay, let's find this area and clear. So you guys can go grab all of the loot. Who is still around? Flying through the sky. Nope. Hitting the wrong things. Well, you guys try and kill them. Poor little melee guys aren't gonna have much luck, but we'll try. Okay. And then usually these collapse, not the teeth. I want to look at the ram. Huh. Okay, well, invaders, you can either need to come down and get shot, or you need to fly up the map. Pick a side. None of this just flying around, dive bombing our people, but not accomplishing anything. Okay, and then we'll open this bridge. And also unforbid all of this stuff. Which unfortunately includes some little dwarf bodies. Unfortunate, but it happens. Ooh, and we've got some teeth right there. And a cave dragon body, actually. Did we unman the siege equipment? Okay, no we did. That'll give us more people to go out and about. Looks like more of the invaders have either left or been killed. Yeah, we're quickly getting where they're not being willing to come in the range of our stuff. Now, I could, I guess, dig over and put up some other defenses. Maybe. I made enough glass ahead of time that I could, and stone blocks that I could quickly put up defenses. Which, let's see. We've got plenty of copper. What stone blocks do we have? Blocks. Okay, remove empties. Diorite. That's diorite we can use. Okay, so it is showing, not just showing available. What's our current work orders for making blocks? Block. Cinnabar, nope. Clear glass, nope. Jet, probably not. Diorite. Make till we have like 200 of those. We'll use that for our expansion project. Okay, well, let's assume they appear on the edge of the map. So sometimes they appear there, and we want like that to be the edge. Let's see. 30. Yeah, so if that's an edge, construct a wall out of Wait, no, not construct a wall. I want you to dig 30. I could click on the right thing. This would be very helpful. So dig like 5 slots. And what about up here? We're too far away from the edge. 30. Okay. So that is our corner. Take that away. You can go away too. Okay. If that's the outer corner, then we'd have something like, how wide is this? 27. And we are 27 that way. We're basically doing this to fill our time while we're digging down to hell too. So 27, which that gives us 10. And then you need 17. And that is, no, wait. That is another 10, so 7. Yep. And then this way, let's see. That's the edge, so it needs to go... Wait. No, I did that wrong. $30. If they can shoot 30, then this needs to be where the siege equipment is. So that is the wrong direction. Get rid of all of that. That is our outer line. This is also the outer line. Or the inner line, actually. Okay, so how far... That's still 27, though. Yeah, okay. You go up by 5. Or 4. Same thing over this direction. 5. Something like that. We'll work on it. How is our... Let's see, we found the dead. How is our... Let's see, we got 1 injured citizen. We're working on them. We had a squad that got quite a few killed. We still have invaders. Ugh. Okay. Melee squads. You can stop that. We'll just leave the crossbow guys out there. Did you lose anyone? You did. Let's see. Toggle melee effectiveness. Yep. Grab them. And you guys, you're back up to... You're not full strength because you'll have to train, but you're at least full number of people. Grab you. Melee potential. Grab you. You're at full strength. You're the fortress guard. You guys are crossbows. So grab all of you. I think that's the one we just refilled. Yes. And then you were supposed to be melee, I believe. You're injured. Melee potential. Not the planter, please. What's your equipment? Steel warhammers? Yes. Some of you we might add adamantine breastplates to if we ever make it. Did we turn off the civilian alert? We did. Okay, well it's going to take them a while to process that. And what is our... Go back to here. This... go away, Mayor. This was a 17 by 17. Did we dump all the corpses yet? Yeah, we've got some down here. Don't dump the dwarf corpse, though. You guys can put him in a tomb. We have plenty of tombs, though they are filling up a lot faster than I'd like. Let's go check how our digging is progressing. I think it's mostly done. Other than we've got to go release what's ever in the couple spots we're concerned about. Okay. Is it possible on one of the crossbow squads to tell them to use artifact weapons? Crossbows, I'm not even restricting the material. New weapon. I guess I could tell them specific weapons. Yeah, I could. Okay. You grab... Sign to the create. Okay, some of you are... Oh, those are just steel crossbows. You go grab that crossbow. Whoever you are, you will be wielding Hedvukar. You are positioned... Wait, no. Save. You are Hedvukar. Save that. Confirm. Lorbum. The militia captain. That's I'm willing to do that. You are the wielder of Hedvukar. Unless you go pick up that artifact crossbow, which I think we have another one that is in one of the weapon traps. Let's see, our people just arrived. Are you making progress or are you being attacked? Let's see. You're hauling single cut sapphires. That's nice. Why are you just standing over here? Outpost liaison? Come inside. Why are you just standing there, little guy? We have a mayor. There you're moving? About time. Okay. We'll just let that keep going. Then over here... we need... I think it was this spot. Is it here? 27? No, let's get rid of that. I know what I need to do there, but we're gonna have to map it out. Okay. We'll just follow that merchant in. Where are you? Merchant. Follow you in. Got 3 invaders still hanging around. Our Mark stores apparently fail utterly. Wait, interrupted by a goblin swordsman. Did they get inside? Where are you? No, they're still up in the air. Oh, you were trying to pick up a body. And they attacked from the air. Yeah, well. Hopefully our people go kill them. They seem to be taking their sweet time about it. Let's see, we're training the new guys. Interrupted, yep. Okay, and how's it go down here? Did we finish that area? Still digging those 2 pieces, but that shouldn't take too long. We are incapable of dumping water over here. It's a little annoying. That is a lot of staircases. We're using it for digging down into through the spire and getting adamantine and stuff. We have a lot of angsty dwarves. We're playing the Malodor slime is horrible for their moods, and they just have been seeing a lot of dead bodies. So we get it back under control, and then it gets worse because we have another siege, and I turned up the frequency of sieges, so that has not been helping. Plus the number of unfortunate miners who have been sacrificed to lava or demons or forgotten divine retributions, it hasn't been great. They should get over it. We're trying, but I gotta go pick up their poor buddies, and this time the enemy, like, half of them came in and got slaughtered by the siege weapons, but then we had about 60 guys that would not come close enough. I probably could have waited long enough and they would have come over, but it was taking a really long time, so we let the troops rush out there. Though I'm not sure we lost at least one more to that. We lost a few that ran out at the very beginning before the bridge could get shut, but... So we lost at least like 5 dwarves on the siege, which was not great. They're slowly bringing everything in. And then we'll push it down on the mine carts. It looks like we've already done some of that. Let's go check our corpse stockpile down here. Go dispose of the goblins, please. Don't forbid it. Drop them in the magma. Okay. And as soon as they've got all that stuff brought in from the surface, we're ready to check if we've got divine retributions or demons or treasures in the current layer we're finishing up. Here, you don't have to mine. I just want lots of you on mining. Where are the traders? Merchant is making his way down. I wish I could send my diplomat to our own people. I'm very sad that we can't do that. One, that should be a way to, like, reset the stuff for having them send over merchants if it gets bugged out. So I don't have to do the retire and reclaim a fort. Two, my people have gotten really upset with me because we had issues. They're like, didn't show up for 3 years, and I think they blame us for it instead of they could have shown up. And now they're seeing a bunch of dead goblin bodies, and that makes them uneasy and unhappy. Okay, bring over our stuff. Worn clothing, please. Let's see. Inside containers. That is... actually, bring it all over. Yeah, bring all that over. And then if we need more, we'll grab the totems and the figurines. Yeah, you're still being interrupted by the goblin swordsmen because they're flying around and we apparently can't shoot them. You guys, come shoot that one. Okay, they're at least firing some bolts. They're trying. Where'd he go? Oh, I think we got him. Yep. Now, will you guys stick around or are you gonna run away? Well, at least let those guys go get a drink and like rearm, and if they're still around, we'll send them back into the fray. The trader is ready to trade. Unfortunately, our guys are off doing other things. Did I ever unman the siege equipment? I did. So hopefully they get done with whatever they're doing. Bring item to depot. Good. Still got a couple things out there that are forbidden, but we'll fix that in a while. Move, my little dwarves. There you come. Drop off stuff. We need to make a nice trade with our people so they're happy with us. Where's the diplomat? You're still making your way down here, apparently. No, you are leaving. What? Who are you? Where's our mayor? Mayor! Izum. Where are you? Mayor. I guess they are trying to find you, probably. Because you were coming in from outside. Slowly. Oh, yeah, next fort, we are definitely not doing the surface thing. I'm going to carve down a path, and then we'll split it into different sections to different siege standpoints. So we don't have this, even with the minecart to like dump loot down, it takes way too much time. We're 50 levels away. Way too much time. I don't know if we're gonna get over here in time to trade. I guess we would have already had the gems and stuff, so we have some value over here. They're working on it. That's dog tallow. Got some more goblin bodies, though they're gonna wait until we are done bringing things to the trade depot. How goes our mining down here? Okay, we've got a couple more spots where fire's preventing things. But other than that, we're ready to open those 3 spots, so once the traders leave, we'll get set up for that. We'll go man the siege defense, get the army in place. Okay. Having the diplomatic meeting. I would like more blue jades and some emerald jades or green jades. Some emeralds and sapphires, please. There you go. Trying to decorate in that. And we're slowly bringing things over. Why are we not... Let's see. Adamantine. We still only have 6 wafers. We have all of this raw adamantine that we're just not grabbing. I don't have the civilian alert on anymore. Yeah, go away, Forgotten Beast. We'll come to you in a second. Let's see. The forgotten beast, Obi Urefa, has come. A gigantic Dimetrodon with external ribs. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is slavering. Its lilac scales are round and close set. Beware its webs. Ooh, you actually look kind of cool. Not a huge fan of the color, but you're like dinosaur dragon dude. 286 years old. You are frail though. You have a great affinity for language, a great kinesthetic sense, a very good focus, and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but a very bad intuition. Tends to think before acting, lives a fast-paced life, it is curious and eager to learn, has an active sense of humor. It doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing its mind. It is trusting. It is quick to form negative views about things. It is often cheerful. It likes to keep things practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract. It doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. Okay. Fair enough. You look like you might have killed some troglodytes. How are we going on bringing things over for trade? Getting close. Now, you're only supposed to try and encrust the furniture once a year. That's what we're using these gems we're buying from our own people for. But that's why I tell you to only try it once a year, and yet you're messaging me all the time. If you would bring trade wagons, we'd also like platinum. All the platinum. But after our sojourn of losing contact for 3 years, they don't like us. So I don't think we're ever going to be promoted. Which is a little sad. I made the very fancy nobles' quarters in preparation, and then nada. Nada and nothing. Could not find path. Where are you trying to path to? Oh, we have a busted up door there. What about our jail cell? We did replace that door. We've still got the human lasher imprisoned. I don't know what kind of sentence we gave them, but you came into our tavern to say hi and then attacked our people. Broker, come over here. It's time to trade. Pretty please. Be done conducting your meeting. We have lots of gems to buy. Oh, don't manage work orders. Trade depot. Yes. I guess I could split the broker and the manager and everything into separate positions now that we're well established, but we'll never do that. Meat, fish, plants, we don't need that. We'll grab this. Leave some fruit. No cheese. Oh, we did bring over the iron stuff too. That's my bad. Tunics, yes. Not the high boots. We want to melt those down. And the low boots. But we'll take the sandals and the socks. Caps. No, that's iron cap. Gloves. I don't think any of that is iron. That would be gauntlets. Bends. Some figurines. Some oh wait, no. We are over trousers. Don't need the greaves. Do the leggings except the copper ones. I guess we have damaged wheelbarrows? Sure. Figurines. Now what do we have? Grab that thing of totems. All of these figurines. That one of totems. What was in here that we were trading that was so valuable? We have an artifact in here accidentally. Probably. We accidentally traded an artifact to them recently, which should have made them happier, and we sent them a bunch of gifts. Why are you guys not happier with us? Okay, I need to keep an eye out for anything that's like crazy high value that I'm accidentally trading to them. Oh, there's that thing that the outfit from the angel that's worth like 7,000. I bet that's what I had clicked on, which I'm okay trading. Yeah, that's in here somewhere. Yep. Or we had an artifact in this one. What was so valuable? Or it just had an endless supply of figurines in it. Yeah. We do have excess weight going on. That's unfortunate. Do we have anything? Let's see. That one is really heavy. That one is heavy. And that one. We'll trade them the stone figurines instead of some of the bone ones. That should make up the difference. The stone ones are less valuable. The bone ones are generally cave dragon bones, so they are pricey. Okay, undo that one. No, wait, what? Now they have more excess weight. What? What are you doing? No, wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. I want to trade them the light ones and not trade them the heavy ones. Duh. Okay. Undo what I just did. We're gonna go the other way. And find the bone figurines to give them. Okay. Bone. Not sheep bone. I want cave dragon one. Yes. Those are light. Dragon bone. Wait. Real dragon bone? Oh, because we had the zombie cave dragon. Or the zombie dragon. That's right. Fair enough. Okay. Figurine. No. Port goods. Figurines. Sort by value. Grab those. And then let's get rid of the lower value ones. Nope. Here. Other direction. Yeah. Nope. There. Value. There we go. High value ones that are low weight. Okay. Keep. Should be getting close on acceptable. Oh, there we go. Knock a few of those off. And there we go. Now they are happy and under their allowed weight. Allow. Thank you. Go back and report to the mountain home on how awesome we are, please. Even though we have epically unhappy dwarves. That might be how this fort goes down, is that our dwarves revolt because they're so unhappy. Okay, we'll let them catch up on the to-do list for a little while. Let's see, dump all of those. 2 invaders still. Let's grab the crossbow guys again. That one, yes. Oh, it's just the one group now. Okay. Yeah, go kill them. And how are we doing on the surface? We're still lugging a bunch of stuff in. Fair enough. Not find a path to the destination. I don't know where you're trying to go, so I don't know why you can't path there. Ugh. It is going to take... Yeah, this is another reason that we want next time. I'm going to channel down and have our defenses all internal, closer to the fort, so they don't have to path for so long to go grab the loot. And it restricts where the loot would drop to a much more small section. And if we're in an evil area, like we normally do, we're not having to deal with the rain. We're just gonna go full hermit mode next time. I was mentioning, so I'm hoping to be done with RagBones. Like, we're gonna hit hell, which at the rate they're going could take ages. If we survive that, I'll ramp the sieges up as high as the settings will go, and we'll see how long we can last. That's how we'll go out, assuming hell doesn't kill us. Or our dwarves revolt, because they're all in horrible moods. But then we don't have long enough between then and the dinosaur update to do a whole big fort. So we just want to do, we might just do a test fort where I'm testing out ideas. But if anyone has things they want to see, suggestions for like a quick fort that we can run for a week and a half before the dinosaur update, drop it in chat or hop over on the Discord and let me know. And we shall see what we can come up with. Yep, there's the Discord. You guys are welcome to come in and say hi. And once you say hi, if you want, sometimes I do multiplayer games, which if you have, you're welcome to join in. Protag and I have been doing some Planet Crafter. And then we have a vintage story server, though we haven't really been using it lately, which is a little sad. But I love that game, but I really only enjoy it when I'm playing with other people, so we haven't... And everybody's... Inisha's had his mother-in-law was in an accident and is injured, and Hippie had some other game come out that they wanted to play pretty hardcore, some racing game for a while. So we have not really been playing it lately. Which is sad. We'll get back to it at some point. Let's see, dump that quartzite. And that. We can go finish putting in the obsidian walls. We have not, which I guess makes sense for our evil biome, lots of blood. We have not actually had many visitors, other than this bitter zombie that just is hanging around pretty incessantly. And the human lasher that came in, threw a tantrum, and we have thrown in jail, and they're just hanging out in jail. Those are our visitors. Yeah, you guys can stop. He's apparently never coming down for you to shoot. Hopefully he doesn't harass the merchants as they're leaving. Why can these fires not go out? Okay. I feel like you might be able to walk across this, but when we tried to dump water, can I channel that? No, wait. Undo. Okay, we're gonna try channeling that and seeing then if we can dump water to put the flames out. I don't think we should be, I dislike how we are restricted from only dumping water from above. Like, I ran into a little flyer like that and I had a bucket of water, I just toss it at it from the side. No big deal. We got some silver weaponry we're going to be able to melt, which is nice. Slowly filling up here. I wonder, is there a way to train? I don't know if it would be discipline or something else. Something that would like inure the dwarves to dead bodies that I could train them in and have a dedicated like loot squad so that they didn't get upset seeing the dead bodies. The Forgotten Beast, a Golgan Novus, something has come. A gigantic three-eyed Dimetrodon has a long swinging trunk and it squirms and fidgets. Its yellow-green scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its deadly dust. Sure. We will leave you to it and have something else kill you. Alright, this is our immortal Forgotten Beast. That's the one that's always there. Even though it has been incredibly injured at different times. You are frail and weak, but you have an amazing memory and a way with words. But it has a shortage of patience, poor creativity, and really poor focus. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we will leave you to it while we go back up here and follow around this guy who is hauling a copper shield. We're gonna follow him around, and then we are about to have an ad break. You should go have a hydration break, because I need to go refill my water during said break. So everybody should go take a hydration break. The mayor has imposed a ban. See, merchants will be leaving. Yay, go report how awesome we are. And then bring back our promotion to a barony. I'm pretty sure if we ever did get promoted to a barony, like our stats, unless it's off exported wealth, should then rapidly promote us up to a mountain home. Follow him around. I am going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Fill her up? Yep. I wish I had some beer. Water has been obtained, and then I grabbed another one of my homemade kombucha, which hopefully has a decent amount of caffeine since I make it with really strong black tea. As I open this, there we go. It did not fizz all over the place, which is nice. Okay, we brewed some drinks, we made some bilberry dye, we made some pearl dye, and we got somebody who can't find path. Not find path. I think it's all from the smoke downstairs. Oop, and we got a bunch of bodies we need to dump into the lava. Let's go do that. Right now, we're basically just letting them catch up on their to-do list because there's so many bodies to deal with. And loot. Mostly loot, actually. Oh, our little plump helmet man is over here melting a metal object. We love him. He's my favorite guy in the fort. What are your skills up to? You're still legendary weaponsmith, but you are now professional armorsmith, professional blacksmith, adept furnace operator, talented metal crafter. You've gotten some organizing done. Interesting. Did you hold some classes? Yes, you're an expert teacher. You are teaching. Oh, and you're a legendary student in legendary and concentration. And very well read. Oh, I need to remember to request books and stuff. We have a library now. We need to be filling out our said library. And I keep forgetting about that. Yep, we need to request all of the library accoutrements. Okay. We're still working away at that one. And then this one. Did you dig down? Maybe. Okay, let's try this again. If I dump water, will they do that? I don't actually need it right there. I need here. Dump water. And wait, did we dig that? Looks like it. Water right there. Please, somebody come dump water and put those fires out. Like, there's nothing that should be flammable. Diamond should not be flammable. Poor little diamonds. Apparently we have super fires that can melt diamonds just by normal fires. And it's preventing us from grabbing our blessed adamantine. And it's never going out. I think I'm gonna have to drop some water down here from our reservoir. Yep, I'm pretty sure. Oh! That's a hell entrance. Yeah, right there. That's a hell entrance. We found one. Okay. Now we have to plan out... what was that name you requested, Zelfer? Let me find it again. Scroll up through the chat. Where was it? Where is it? Can't find it. Tickle path. We have to plan out Zelfer's tickle path. Diamonds are just super hard firewood. I mean, in that they are all carbon, yes. Technically, sort of. Guess you could call it that. That is a hell entrance, though. Oh, wait. Did the fire go out? Fire went out. Awesome. Okay. So, let's find... We've got to unleash from these, and then we've got to figure out how we're doing our defenses. We've been killing masterwork something, apparently. We've still got a bunch of people grabbing loot, so we'll wait on that. As I finish the very last of my carne asada nachos that are better than carne asada fries. We're making masterpiece iron bolts, and I'm always like, okay, are those getting destroyed as we shoot them over time? I'm sorry, Silver. The nachos are better than fries. It's just facts. I would order most carne asada things over carne asada fries, actually, I think. I mean, I would totally still order carne asada fries, though. Okay. This little goblin is just gonna hang out till the end of time. He won't come down where we can shoot him, but he's not leaving the map. And I don't know if he's gonna prevent other sieges from showing up. Like, if I have the well, we're not counting as in a siege anymore, so maybe. We have one Vile Force of Darkness technically still on the map. Can another one arrive? Wait, are you getting lower down? No. I don't know how far we can shoot up either, but we seem to be unable to actually blow him up. Okay, well, while they're finishing that, I'm gonna go back to our thoughts over here, where we're going to 30 this way. And 30 that way. Okay. So then we need what level would we want to do it on? Probably this level. Construction of a reinforced wall. Diorite. What we were going to make a lot of. Yeah. Diorite. Except I don't actually want to make this yet. Okay, we're gonna go 17. And then this one is also 17. So that, let's see, reinforced wall. Yeah, it'd be 17 that way. And 17, okay, so we need to go 2 farther. 2 more that way, and 1 more this way. Something like that. I don't think we'll ever actually get around to this, but sieges, well, no, or do we want to bring it inside? I'll leave that for thinking, because if we bring it inside, then we're not having to deal with the Melodor slime stuff anymore. Looks like we've grabbed most of the loot. Don't have a lot of people outside anymore, at least. Slipped into a depression. Don't be depressed. That makes me sad. I don't want depressed dwarves. Okay. Well, let's get this stuff manned, and then we're gonna go see what we uncover. We're not cracking open hell yet. We are just checking the spots that might be treasure, or 1 demon, or 1 angel. But we have found hell. So we are hopefully ready to go here before too long. You guys station over there. And then what do we have down here? Did we pick everything up? It looks like it, and I can tell them to stop dumping water. Okay. You guys come and get rid of that. Wait, no. Come and get rid of that and that. And do that one first. Somebody come deal with this, and then we will send one miner down. So if we lose him, it's only one miner. There's some kobolds. We don't care about the kobolds. Pretty please, little guys. Brundle is fighting. Still fighting. And then we need to plan out the tickle path of Zelfers and get that built. And before we crack open hell, because we're attempting to survive hell. Don't know how well that's gonna go, but we're going to attempt it. Probably not going to go well, since this is my first ever attempted hell. Please come wipe those little spots out. You guys can come pick up the green glass. I guess I should have actually done all of waited on stationing. Yeah, you guys go help them move stuff. Unrotten bone body. We're out of bone? What? We have all the bone. Because we have so many cave dragons. Why can they not come grab the adamantine? It's like right there for you guys to grab. Don't know why you're not. Is that not in a stockpile? Not in the safety one, but it shouldn't be in the safety one. Everybody is assigned. We know they have successfully put it in the stockpile before. Okay, we'll see what they do now. I might have accidentally made that restricted and then... I don't know. Done something weird there. Oh, we got more bodies for them to toss. Okay. Clear that out, please. And then we are hauling the gauntlets, which, where are you hauling this to? Let's make sure we're not carrying it back upstairs. That's what can get us in trouble, is if we have a feedback loop on the stockpiles. Nope, you're putting it over there, which seems legitimate. That's ammo. You guys need to be melting that all down. Iron. Oh wait, that can be all melted, right? Yeah, melt. We're not making anything out of iron anymore. Wait a minute. Nope, don't auto melt. I want you. Let's see, iron. Here. We'll make a separate stockpile. If I can figure out where, I'm out of room. You can be iron loot keep. Weapons. We want only picks, crossbows, and warhammers. And we want them only out of iron. And I guess steel? I don't know if goblins can ever get steel, but we'll say they can get steel. We'll even say they can get adamantine. I don't think that's possible, but sure. Non-artifact. Yeah. Keep E, that's weird. Keep. And we'll say that the loot stockpile can give to that. Okay. And this one we will have preferentially give to here. Wait, no. I'm not even using iron warhammers anymore, am I? I'm only... Sticks are good. Not warhammers. Crossbows are fine, and I need battle axes. That's right. Okay. And you give to... Yes. There you go. And then this can be an auto hunt. There we go. Ugh. I need to get rid of all of the like weapons and armor stockpiles and redo them from scratch. They've gotten mixed up and not great. Grundle's fighting. We're needing gems. Some migrants have arrived. We are still getting a steady supply, like onesie-twosie migrants as we have somebody die and then replace them. Which I'm okay with. What was the diamond one? What did that turn out to be on the achievements? Was it in a loot box or something else? You had to throw it on the floor and then pick it up? Okay, yeah, that's... I don't like that. Are we? Oh, we picked... Okay, we finally picked up the adamantine. Good. So, let's put the guys in place. Station. Right there. Please. No, don't create a new squad. I want you to station. There you go. Station. You are all ready to go, so let's wait for the squad to get here. And we will come down and do some channeling. No, we're going to do a staircase. Right there. You go, stop grabbing things. You already picked everything up. Sure, that'd be awesome, project. You ended up with 4 of each animal? What? Huh. Well, that probably helped you make the baskets a lot quicker so you could get all of the tickets required. Yep, something evil is emerging from this newly exposed pocket. We have another boiling wraith. You are not the previous wraith killer, so that's okay for you to run away. What's your description? A very large bat composed of steam, has a narrow tail, and it has a bloated body. She's quick to tire and weak. Activate the civilian alert, so you keep running, and then we're gonna follow the boiling wraith, who is going to go get eviscerated. There you go. 1 down. Miner, turn right back around and come over here. Stairway, please. Yeah, go down. There you go. It was still like 4 hours of just AFKing and reading articles. Well, I'm glad it made you spend some time studying. That's good. We'll have to find some more time to play. Oh, we have a ghost. Play some Planet Crafter. Wait, why did I not know we had a ghost? Pause. Engrave slabs. And you. Yes. Engrave. Back down. I need to make a bookmark so we can keep coming back down to this. There we go. Do we have another something evil? Should you just do like half the staircase and crap out on me? Looks like it. Dig. Come on, you can do it. We are 2 for 2 here. We have unleashed the echo of our forgotten divine retribution. Pause. Activate the civilian alert. Let's look at it. Slayer of Stalkon Spearman. Who is the Stalkon Spearman? Your description. You are an eyeless humanoid. It has 4 long spiral horns and it changes direction suddenly at times. Its slate gray skin is wrinkled. It was created by the human goddess Spesky the Armored and is of a part with fortresses, gambling, luck, and games. You sound like a perfect mascot for dwarves. Fortresses, gambling, luck, and games, other than the luck. I don't know about that one. You are very agile and strong, but you are flimsy. You have an ability to read emotions fairly well, willpower, and a good memory, but you have questionable spatial sense, and you crack easily under pressure. Okay. We're going to track you and hope you don't kill our miner, which, nope, you're gonna obliterate our poor little miner. Well, at least it was just the one. And kill it, kill it, kill it. There you go. We already found the dead miner. Okay, somebody go grab the dead body. Pretty please, clear the civilian alert. We will be getting to your tickle path, Zulfer, here shortly. We have a petition. We're finally getting a new temple. The Adorable Fellowship has many worship. I don't think I approve of a temple called the Adorable Fellowship. Has many worshippers in RagBone and now requires a temple and a priest. Where do we want to put this? Wait, Bodorf has been found dead. Oh, somebody died up here too? Well, that's sad. Okay, you guys go clean house for a little bit. We'll unstation you, and then we'll come back for the last section. We've got to go deal with a temple anyway. Which, thinking over here. Yeah. Let's mine this out a little bit. Or let's see here. Construction. That is 17 long. That is 13 long. So construction, let's do a wall out of schist. I might need to make some more of that. 1, 2. In by 1, down, in and down. Over. Up this way. Over. And this should be, I think it was 13 or 8. Yeah, 13. So, for 8, we need to go another 5. 5 that way. And then up and over and up and over. Down and over and down and over. And then connect them. Ghost has been put to rest. Nice. I'll show you the door to salvation. That sounds like a cult that might be going out with some punch. We finally extracted some more metal strands. Nice. What's that got us up to? We haven't made it into wafers yet. Okay, and what do I want my floor to be made out of? We can't give you a nicer floor than the other temple. Wait, where's our other temple? Yeah, well... You're the Faith of Heaven, the Chapel of Fins. Which, we're gonna change that name, actually. We're gonna call this the Faith of Heaven. We don't have heaven. Yeah, we do. The Chapel of Heaven. There you go. Faith of Heaven and the Chapel of Heaven. Okay, we can't give you a nicer temple than that place. But I can't replace their floor without killing a bunch of masterpieces and bringing up a bunch of furniture. So... we're gonna give you the crappy yellow floor. Yep, there you go. And then we need to dig out this. Probably need to make some more schist blocks of it. Let's see. Schist we are not making, so rock blocks out of schist. Make, say, one at a time whenever schist blocks is less than 30. And yeah, schist is greater than 10, that's fine. You already drugged yourself to go to bed. I have not had success when I've had to do that recently. I seem to have developed an immunity to melatonin. Taking a muscle relaxer still works, but that's not something I want to do very often. Okay, build that wall over. And that one. Well, actually, the mica as a floor is just kind of an orangey color. That's interesting. As a wall, you're much more yellowy. Or am I thinking of something else? I think that's... I'm thinking of mica. I don't know. Let's engrave you and see what you look like engraved. Ooh, actually, no. We'll do some patterns here. What's your... The Adorable Fellowship. If I could draw intricate designs, we'd do like a teddy bear or something, but even if I wasn't working with blocks, I couldn't be that intricate. We need some more mica blocks, apparently. It takes a lot more rock blocks per section than I always think it should. Rock blocks. Make one at a time. Mica. Whenever mica blocks, let's see, less than 30. Sure. Okay. Mica floor. And then we need a schist wall. Keep going, little dwarves. Take some of this quartzite and dump it, please. Hematite you could probably just carry down. Okay. Hurry it up, though. We have a date with hell, and you are getting in our way. Oh, new temple. We have other building projects to do. in preparation. Come on, guys. Keep working. Okay, we will actually just dump that hematite. We've got more than enough iron stuff. Oh, crap. I locked them in there, didn't I? My bad, guys. Go knock the wall down. Oops. Trying to accidentally entomb a whole group of my dwarves. My bad. I is sorry. So very sorry, little guys. The Bronze Colossus Barracuda Delich has come. A gigantic magic statue made of bronze and bent on mayhem. That's cool. Oh, you do look cool. Yeah. Okay, let me click on you again. You're 340 years old. You have high stamina. That makes sense for a Goliath. Sickly. That does not make sense. You're very slow to tire, but quite susceptible to disease. Do you have any kills? You have 84 notable kills. Elves, humans, bunch of kobolds. The Kia Man, we approve of that one. Lots of kobolds. Goblins, humans. You have killed at least one dwarf. And then you've also killed 57 not sentient things. You have a natural ability with music, a great memory, good creativity, willpower, and the ability to focus, but meager ability with social relationships, and a meager kinesthetic sense. You can be very happy and optimistic. You tend not to be swayed by emotional appeals. You are not particularly curious about the world. Does not go out of its way to help others. It likes to take it easy. It doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. It generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Tends to avoid crowds. Fair enough. Well, you have come here to die. Activate the civilian alert. Grab the archers. You guys. Bring you up here. Man the siege equipment. Do we have anybody outside? Doesn't look like it. Anybody over here? We're picking up loot from this area. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we'll close this gate. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay. And where'd you go? Follow you in. If I could click on you again. There you go. Follow. Have at it. We'll see how quickly we can take down a bronze Goliath. This is one of those things that if it shows up early on in your fort, you're just dead. Well, assuming you haven't put up a bridge that you can close. You want to play Duckside? It's Rust, but we're ducks. Sure. I'll have to get it, but I think we could do that. If it's more than 2-player, I demand we have a full group for that, because it would be hilarious. Okay, you're not gonna come over unless I lower the bridge, are you? Online co-op. Oh, you're gonna kill the little goat. You jerk. Okay, we're gonna have to lower the bridge. Everybody in place? Yes. Okay. Then let's put the melee squads. Right there. No. Right there, so you're at the back of the wall. Bring them up. And somebody go open the lever. Let's find this guy again. Follow you. If I could click on you, it would help. Now you should come back our way once we open that bridge. Please come back. I don't want to have to send the squads out after you. I mean, we will if we have to, but you should come to us so we can mow you down with our machine guns. Yep, I think the bridge lowered. No, you're just chasing a goat. Now are you headed our way? Fire at will, people? Yep, let's grab those squads. Confirm. Oh, you're gonna get into the fortress. Uh-oh. It's still alive! Still alive! No! Okay, all the squads. Bronze is apparently very tough. All of you. Confirm. You're not even injured. Oh god. This might be we might die to just a stupid bronze colossus. Seriously, you guys have steel weaponry. How are you dying to a bronze colossus? Steel beats bronze. There we go. Finally. Can we melt you down for bronze? We should be able to melt your corpse down for bronze. Oh yeah, bronze statue. This is a masterful statue of Beast Reigns, the riddle created by an unknown artist. This item is a masterfully designed image of Beast Reigns the Riddled, the Bronze Colossus in bronze. Huh. So you made a statue of a bronze colossus that then came to life as a bronze colossus? I like it. I approve. Welcome, virtual spaceman. We almost got killed by that because apparently bronze beats steel. That was sad. No, actually, we just had 2 injured. It's more that it took a long time to kill. Not that it actually did much threatening. Oh, we're having a tantrum. Let's turn off the siege equipment so people can go and clear the civilian alert. And then tantrum. Where is our tantrum happening? I missed the tantrum. Tantrum! Where are you? Kubik? Oh, it's the same guy again. You just got out of jail a little bit ago. Why are you already throwing a tantrum? I'm gonna watch you sleep for a second. Duck side is 60%. I'll take a look. Sleep well. Oh, unpause. Why am I paused? Apparently you didn't damage anything or anyone while you were tantruming, so I guess we'll let it go. Yeah, we're approving that request. We are making your stupid temple. Here, quartzite. Toss that away. Same thing, I think, was that quartzite or I thought I saw a piece of cinnabar. Okay. So, we're going to declare this place the new temple, which goes to this place. The Adorable Fellowship, which worships Takak Luchin, who is for music. Okay. Guess we should give you a legendary bard then. Apparently we have a legendary bard. I guess that's because we never allowed visiting bards in until recently, so they were having to do all of our performances. And we'll put a... Let's see. I don't want to put any furniture in there till we engrave. However, we're going to do that. Two injured citizens. How badly are you injured? Seriously injured. You have a broken kneecap, it seems like. Oh, nope. Your right lower leg is mangled beyond recognition. Okay. Sorry, dude, but we gotta kick you out of the military. Wait, no, come back. Where'd you go? This one? Yeah, Stoder. Stoder, you are in the Helmed Jaws. You... This guy. Remove your assignment. And then this one. Her left foot is fractured. Her right wrist is mangled beyond recognition. Okay, you are also getting retired. You are also in the Helmed Jaws. Etor. Lucaton something. You. Yep. Is that the one we just removed? No, it shouldn't be. There you go. Sorry guys, but if you're mangled beyond recognition, you can't be in the military anymore. Sounds like a bad way to die. Okay. Please come hurry up on this temple. We have hell gates to breach. Yeah. We are right on top of a hellmouth, and we need to go deal with it. Thieving or mischief? Oh, there's a bunch of naked mole rats down there. Sorry guys, you're gonna run into a forgotten beast, and it's gonna have you for lunch. Cave dragons are dying off here. But that's okay. Got so many things now that our frame rate is suffering. Goslings have hatched. What are you doing out here, person? Cleaning. Ugh. I wish I could tell them various areas that no, you don't have to clean, but still have it a floor there so the trees don't grow. And also, like, I want that in the burrow so they go collect loot after a siege. But I really don't care about you cleaning up the slime. Did our track break? What the heck? Just a graphical glitch? I don't know where... I think that's just a graphical glitch, because it's still reading like our minecart track is there, but I don't know. Welcome. Joyce Code. We are cleaning up after a bronze colossus, getting some stuff ready, and about to start working on our defenses before we breach the Hellmouth. Okay. You keep working on stuff out there, little guys. Are we caught up on things? We still haven't finished this. Which, how far away are we? quite a bit to go on that shrine. Here, let's do engrave around the side. No! Saving! I jinxed myself earlier when I said we had managed to successfully only have one temple. Now, after hours and hours and hours on this fort, they're finally like, no, you gotta give us another temple. Saving. Slowly but surely. Okay. Engrave around this side. Guess I could engrave the wall too. Okay, well I think we're just gonna have to make mica blocks, and that's gonna take us a little bit of time. As I sit there with it paused for some reason. Okay. How's everything down here? Looks pretty good. Still haven't had many visitors to the tavern, but to be fair, we've had a lot of death. We have a lot of angry dwarves. As we keep coating them in stinky slime and having them see dead bodies. Okay. Let's bring the squads. Some of the squads. You guys station there again. We're gonna send a guy down here. Not on that level. On this level. To unleash the last little guy on this, and then we will mine this out, finish this level, and then we'll start working on the defenses, because right there is a portal to the underworld. That we are going to have to go poke our head in. And hopefully our defenses will be enough. I've never tried this before, so could go bad. Why are we not making more adamantine wafers? Let's see. Adamantine. Yeah, strand is greater than 2. Greater than 1. Go work on that. We've uncovered what must be a treasure of the gods. Nice. Large, faceted metal dress. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. Well, except it's large. So my dwarves can't wear it. And because it's an artifact, I can't melt it down. Okay. You're gonna go get tossed behind the captain of the guard's place for right now. Okay, destroy that staircase and those two. And then mine out this. And that. We're gonna leave the guys in place because we do have a few places here that there might be people behind. That we just can't see. Because I can't put green glass down on top of this. Well, that we obviously can't get to. That looks suspiciously like a hell thing. No, it's detecting areas we can't get to. Okay, remove all that. You guys just go mine out, we'll see what we see. Please don't summon a really nasty demon or angel on top of us. But we will leave the squad in place just in case. We'll get at least a little more adamantine from that. And then we'll plop down. Let's see. We know there's some more adamantine right there, but there's also... right there is the hell opening. It looks like we could mine some from there. And maybe a little bit right there. We shall be ultra conservative on trying to avoid death. Okay, guys. Keep mining. We need some green glass. Put that in place. Tell me if there's anything else over there. Ooh, you actually are being able to get over there. Nope, they're just gonna cut off on us. A little more. Why are you still angsty, Monum? Get over yourself. Okay, green glass. So if we dig down here, we leave the area around hell, but we excavate the rest of it, assuming there's not a second opening. And then we do... we're going to have to construct a pathway and some siege equipment where we can fire down. So if we have the opening, say here, and then they can come up and say go there, have a pathway that leads around, and then probably right above it have a overlooking that area where they could shoot down with siege equipment, I'm guessing. I think that's what we'll do. Have to see if we have any, if it's just the one entrance or if it's multiple. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done this, so I don't know if there are... you can even have multiple entrances in one spire. No! Aww. Poor dwarf. Rest in peace, miner. We've had a lot of miners die. Okay. And that's gonna toss more smoke, which is going to be an issue. So... oop! Vile force of darkness! The army is commanded by the ogress, Zuzla Gang Judge. Beware their heavily armored, skilled, mounted goblin lashers. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Okay. That is a face only a mother could love. There's the Ogress Spearman, Zuzla Gang Judge. You are an adept spearman in copper armor. That's not very heavily armored. Iron. Some silver bolts. What's this one got? Iron great axe. I don't think a goblin should be able to wield a great axe. Seems like it'd be way larger than them. Okay. Close this. Yes. Mount the defenses. Squads, unfortunately, I've currently got you stationed down here. So this is gonna take a little bit. Station up here. Yep, station there. Somebody come this way and close that one. And wait, pause. Let's just activate the civilian alert. You guys can clear out from down here and let the fire go out. Here. Just in case. Yeah, in case somebody later going to do a spot there to dump water, which should put that out eventually, and then come down here and hit that area too. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, back up to this area. Come man the equipment. Why are we... I think it's all that smoke there. Having a lot of lag at the moment. Yep, we are down to 3 FPS. What just got us? We are having FPS death. We'll let it think, and eventually they should get out of it. Hopefully they close off the bridge. Okay, there it's getting a little better. Somebody come close my bridge. Yes. Well, nope. Mayor, if you're walking by the lever, pull the lever. Jerks. Okay. We are gonna have an ad break. I will pause during the ad break where we'll let them get close enough that they're almost in range, and then I'll pause. Ambush. Where's the ambush? Oops. Ambush. You're right over there. Starting to get the equipment manned. Forbidden area, yes. Grown attached to a steel warhammer. That's okay. We support that. Okay, they're pretty close, so we'll wait till after the ad break. You guys should go grab something to hydrate, and we will be back after the ad. Oh, we don't have a cave dragon out here anymore. That's unfortunate. Though actually we don't want that one there for the siege. We still have the human lasher in custody. I'm not sure we're ever apparently letting him out of jail. Why do we have a cage? Wait, what? Why is the human lasher in a cage now? I kind of want to do the lava trick again, but I think I'd feel like a jerk. You guys can vote in chat. Do we lava dump the human lasher that threw a tantrum in our fort and attacked our citizens? I don't know why he's in a cage. He was on a chain, just hanging out in jail. Now he's in a cage. I did not order them to set up a cage as far as I know, so I don't know. Oh wait, pause. No, don't want to unpause there. Snowdub cannot find a path to its destination. Why can you not find a path? Let's see, we're up to 100 invaders. I think there's quite a few more than that. We do have some jabbers, it looks like. Smuntsu. Smuntsu the war jabber. Great name. And then we have Ozid. Wait, come back. And Snowdub. That's the one that's having pathing troubles. Stozu. That name comes up a lot with goblin stuff. Okay, welcome back from the ads. We will rain down death, and hopefully somebody will close this lever. Nope. We're just gonna charge right in, aren't we? Cave dragons, you got this? Yep, okay. One got in, but the cave dragons dealt with it, and we've now closed the bridge. Ambush, that's fine. Pretty sure that's all they got inside. Hopefully. Now we are raining down death. Oh. We'll see if enough of them get close this time that we can just kill them with the siege weaponry. Got more coming in. Ooh, catapults going. Fire at will. They are just getting mowed down. But you guys need to keep coming in a little closer. And one of you needs to come try one of our artifact trap weapons. Come closer. You can do it. A little closer. Onal Oathless Tunnel, something like that. The Slayer of Swamp Titan Ushmal has bestowed the name Shashtan, something like that. Iglist Thon upon a custard apple wooden crossbow. Okay. Excuse me. I have to sneeze. I'm just getting so many bodies. I think I'm gonna have to turn back down the sieges till we're done with the hell. I turned it up to 50% of the time and not having raids, or that we didn't have to have raids. You can't eliminate them. But I think our people are just gonna get too unhappy seeing this many dead bodies all the time. Like, we had just gotten the previous siege cleaned up, and now dead bodies again. I think I'm gonna have to turn it down till we've done the hell thing, and then assuming we survive that, we will crank sieges back up and see how long we can last. Come on, guys. You can do it. Kill them all. Kill them. Making some progress, but we've still got 50 invaders left. Let's go. Okay, bring your ogres in. Bring them in range. Probably need to rearm some of these, don't we? Yeah, you keep loaded. They don't generally seem to go rearm during sieges, like, or when they're set on continuous fire. Sometimes I think I've seen them do it, but it's not very often. So, you guys go load the equipment again. And our Marks dwarves can keep firing at the ogres. Ooh, that one got close enough over there. Dying gobos. Though I feel a little bad for the gobos. I've been reading J.S. Morin's Dragonhammer series, which is like an homage to Dwarf Fortress. And I love the goblins in it. They're more sassy goblins than evil goblins. Okay, those guys are definitely in range. You should be able... Somebody go load back up the bolt throwers. The Dragonhammer series by J.S. Morin. He's on here playing Dwarf Fortress every now and then, and sometimes drops by the channel. But it's basically, it's a trilogy that's, if you love Dwarf Fortress, playing it while you're listening to the audiobook of the series is a whole new level of Dwarf Fortress. It's awesome. It's basically a series that's from the viewpoint of like your little group of dwarves on Embark. It's from their point of view as they reclaim their homeland. Okay, catapult. Kill them. And welcome to the chat. Come on, you guys. You got this. Please go load this back so you can refire. Yeah, fire at enemies, but go reload. We've got bolts. Grab some. There's not a lot of bolts there, actually. Yeah. Catapults are gonna get some actual work. And I'm liking this group that's actually like, we're just gonna keep coming in. We're not gonna try and avoid your fire. Attack! Blow them up! I like that one of our dwarves that we gave a special title to after they killed the Swamp Titan then is named a weapon. That was cool to see. Oh, okay, they did reload that one. And that one. Fire that one at will, please. And reload that one. And that one. Here we go. Okay, those guys right there. Like a perfect target for something. We still got some ballista bolts. I'm not sure catapults can actually fire that short of range. They should be able to. Fire that one at will. That one's reloaded. That one's not yet. Nope. Somebody's making an artifact. No, you're letting them get away. Please? Please shoot them. They moved. We're down to 13 invaders. The ram's still going. That one might be in range. Yeah, that one's still in range. Okay, we did just fire a catapult. Okay, got one of the ogres. Keep firing. Heavily bleeding. Okay, that one died. Still firing at that one. You can do it! You can do it, little dwarves! Kill them. Kill them all! That one. Heavily bleeding, seriously injured. You're still shooting a couple bolts at it. 7 invaders. At least 4 of them are over on the ram and this guy. And there's 2 extras somewhere. Just the occasional bolt flying in now. I feel like you should die of blood loss, though. Okay, they mowed down those guys. Lead at the target. Lead at the target. If you're gonna act like a machine gun, lead at the target. 3 invaders. That one, and yeah. We're just gonna let you run off the map. Clear the civilian alert. And then I will... I don't really want them to get all... They're still angsty from the last time. So I don't think we're necessarily even going to send them out there. You stay inside. Siege equipment. Just reload. Here. You can deal with that one goblin right there, though. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna turn sieges down until we're done with hell. And then we'll come back to that. So... where do we have this? Invasion difficulty. It's not that. Nope. Death aversion. No, I missed it somewhere. Where is the siege thing? Cavern dweller, maximum attackers. Nope. Siege frequency. Oh. Oh no, we turned it all the way up to 100. Crank that back. Default is 25%. We'll go to 100 when we're ready to die by death by siege. Okay, we'll keep the minimum raids between sieges down to 0. There we go. Okay. But... I have so many unhappy dwarves. We're just gonna let you chill for a while. We might actually send them all onto holiday. Yeah, I think I might put them all on holiday. Bring those moods up. Which... I don't actually know how to do that. I can't pause the work orders. Let's see, tasks. I can get rid of some of the tasks. Construct building. Construct floor. Where's your construct? Oh, that's there. Yeah, that's fair. Don't really have a whole lot of tasks going on, I don't think. I'm very bad about overloading them with more tasks than they can handle. Okay. You guys work on that. Turn it up. When the siege first came out, you turned everything up and got a siege the first 3 months of embarking? Oh. That's a little too quickly. Yeah, I know my plan is that we're getting close to invading hell. I found the entrance. I will actually lower this bridge. That we're gonna try that. It'll be my first time invading hell. Assuming we survive, then we will crank sieges to 11 until we die. And that's how this fort will go up. But we have been... I thought I had it on 50. I hadn't realized I turned it up to 100. We had been getting... That's part of why our people are so pissed, because it's just constant dead bodies in their face. Dead body in their face. So I'd like people to get a little less angsty before we hit hell. Yeah, this is... Oh, I don't think I don't have 800 hours. How many hours do I have on this? Not that many. Library. No, never mind. I have 1,017 hours in Dwarf Fortress. And yet, this is my first time hitting hell. Though I'm sure some of those hours are me getting called away from my computer and it just sitting there with the Dwarf Fortress up. Weaponsmith has created Kithin, Lelum, and Adamantine. No! You wasted Adamantine on a pick? I hate you. I would like to throw you in the lava. Out of all, like, we've trained weaponsmiths. You had to pick a pick. We have made, like, 35 other artifact weapons. This is the first pick. And you have to do it with our like, first nugget of adamantine. I despise you with every fiber of my being. We were saving that for a breastplate. You jerk. Such a jerk. No. Okay, well, here's the entrance to hell we found. Oh, I'm very ready for dinos. I'm excited. Don't laugh at me, Silver. I'm kind of at an awkward spot, though, because, like, we're about to end this fortress, but there's not enough time before the dinos for another full fortress, so we play something real quick. Thank you for the follow. And so I'm debating, because I want the next fortress to be a military one where we're not making iron weapons from mined iron. We have to gain it from defeating our enemies. And possibly, if there's going to be enough time between dinos, which I'm assuming will certainly require a new world, and the magic update, which I'm also currently assuming will take a new world. And depending on how long, we might just do a military fort, or I'd like to do one where now that there's this Herald mod, and you can journal stuff about your fortress through the ages, I'd like to do one where we start at like year 2, which is the earliest we can do, and then when that fort goes down or we decide to retire, do another one with that civilization and just journal about them through history. And have record the history of that dwarven civilization. But that's gonna take several fortresses, which is quite a bit of time, and if we're gonna have to make a new update like a month after the Dino Siege, or the Dino Siege, probably have some Dino Sieges after the Dino update, that's not enough time for that. Yeah. See, and that's what I want to do with RagBones, but we're gonna have like a week where I would just be twiddling my thumbs here on RagBones, or we do something, throw another fort together for a little bit of time. Okay, guys, keep mining, because we apparently need replacement adamantine, because our jerk of a person made a pick. Do you at least have a great description on this pick? Oh, and here's the music craft. That was the legend of the treasure of the gods thing we found. But it's a large faceted metal dress, so we can't do anything with it. This one... No, it doesn't. It's just... All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with adamantine. And then you defiled it with spikes of dog leather? Ugh. Yeah, I think we might have to toss you into the lava. Make me something else, please. Okay. And is our human lasher still over here in a cage for some reason? I don't know how he got in a cage. I didn't put him in one. He's just somehow... Somebody brought a cage over. Like, there's even still a door there. I didn't set up a cage trap or something. I don't know what happened. But I'm debating just tossing him in the lava. Human Bard is visiting. Nice. Okay, we're down to 55 super angsty dwarves. How close are we on this temple? Getting a little close. We could go ahead and put in a chest. Quartzite is fine, I guess. Please engrave over there. And there. The Forgotten Beast. Lottie. Sepe Koffabi something. Manali has come. A great feathered... A what? Iguanodonte? What kind of name is that? Iguanodonte. It has 3 long spiral horns and it squirms and fidgets. Its clear feathers are long and narrow. Beware its noxious secretions. What the heck is an iguanodonte? Not you. Maybe you? No, you're an older one, I think. Let's see. Description. Yeah, no, that's a Gia monster. You're our immortal guy. This one. You're kind of like a Godzilla looking guy. It's Quanodon, don't wanna. Nice. Okay, you are frail and weak. That's what we like to see in our Forgotten Beast. Vadi Runestuttered, the untrustworthy. What did you do to be titled the untrustworthy? You have a great memory, but poor focus and a lack of understanding of social relationships. You present yourself modestly and frown on any flashy accoutrements. Well, we just made an adamantine pick, so we are all about flashy accoutrements, apparently. Tends to make a small mess with its own possessions. Has a greedy streak. It likes to brawl. You will have the opportunity down in the cavern to brawl. It is stubborn. It likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. You're not a philosopher. It tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. Fair enough. You hang out down there and have fun. We have our own little section of cavern that is nicely walled off for our cave dragon army. They're just hanging out down there. So you let them be. And somebody remind me when our dwarves show up, we need to buy sweet pods, and there was something else. What else did I want to grab from our own people that I keep forgetting about? It wasn't a crop. What did I need? Don't remember. Okay, we are going to unforbid some of this. Here. Go pick that all up. You're being out there anyway, so you're just gonna see the dead bodies. So we will grab them and toss them down into the lava. As long as you guys don't get so angsty revolts on me. Making the mica block, so we will get that temple finished. What else do we have? I don't know. We still haven't had many visitors show up after we allowed visitors in the library and the tavern. Oh, library. I need to be buying like scrolls and books and things. That's the other thing I need to buy. So I need to keep an eye out on that. Did I turn off the siege equipment? Yes. They do belong in the lava. Okay, so while they're working on all that, we get to consider this bundle of fun. I'm thinking we keep digging down here. Snatchers. Man, we haven't had a snatcher in ages. I don't think you're gonna get very far, little goblin. Yep, you run away like that. It's a bad time to show up for being a snatcher. Oh, it's because we turned down the sieges. That's why we're getting snatchers again. Okay, anyway. Back down here. We need to actually study this. So, there's a spot, but we can clear those. So the only held place is actually right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the green glass. That is not, it doesn't need to be a priority 1. That is not, let's see, I don't know what's under there yet. That can be removed. And that. Okay. So some of this has probably got things off to the side that will have nasties in them. But we won't know that till we get down there and dig. Okay. So if we breach... Let's see. We put defenses like here and dig out, or no. Okay. If we have them spawn over here, and then we put a wall in place here, we could put siege equipment, and then we could have they come up. We could do another section of siege equipment over there and have a walled off area. And then basically do alternating sides. I would like it better if I could do like a long looping corridor instead of having to do this basically a spiral upwards. Not the greatest at thinking in Z levels here. But we have to build out the Zulfur's Tickle Path Death Hallway that they have requested. And we will get that done. Okay, you go finish mining that so I can know if there's any other bad sections. And let's do a, let's see, staircase down, that is lava, down this way. Same thing that way. We technically have a chance to release something right there. But it is a fairly small chance. Same thing over here. Let's see. I think I can go, depending on what's right there, should be able to connect the water through there. Hopefully. Come on, guys. Open up a way. Mining. Or they're just... All my legendary miners died, and we had to start over with novice miners. And the highest skilled level ones are only up to competent now, so... Getting through Adamantine is a very long process. Though one of you should grab the new Adamantine pick. That might help you. Combine Adamantine with Adamantine. Which, how are we doing on that? Back up to 7 wafers. Okay. Slowly but surely. Digging. I would like one of you to pick up the Adamantine pick. Maybe it wouldn't... Hope you mine faster. Oh, wait, no, it's still in the magma forge. Thought for a second somebody had grabbed it. But not yet. We still not made the armor stand? Let's see, copper armor stand. Should be making some black bronze ones. Armor. Yeah, black bronze armor stand. Did I tell you to make it or put one down out of something else? Remove the copper ones. Cancel. Not that we're ever going to get promoted to the barony, because our people don't like us. Yes, right there. Thank you. Okay, that should be slowly getting done. We do have a bed in there. Black bronze chest. Do we ever make any cabinets out of it? What are we making cabinets out of? No, we're not making any cabinets. Okay. Rock cabinet. And black bronze cabinet. One at a time on both. Make the rock ones out of obsidian. As long as we have less than one. Same thing over here. Less than 1, greater than 3. And we can do more than 40 coal. Furniture, cabinet, not stone. This will be black bronze. And put one there. Right there. A bunch of cabinets. Like my mother's need to have multiple walk-in closets. Okay, furnace operators stumbling around obliviously. Either start having a tantrum and throw a punch, or go make an artifact. Those are your only two options. One makes you happier, one gets you thrown in jail. There's not an in-between option. Please mine this adamantine a little faster, guys. Slowly but surely, we are getting through this. Ugh. Wish one of you would be a legendary miner by now. Okay, we got one of the spots gone. So put in some green glass so we can make sure there's nothing underneath that. We are allowing smoke up, which is unfortunate. We're probably going to have some pathing issues here. Yep. Wait, what is that? Emerald upper ooh, nice. Emeralds. Very nice. We would like some emeralds. Why do we still have this petition outstanding? Let me zoom out here too. Redo that. We are not quite fancy enough apparently. So engrave. And then we, I think, are ready for some furniture. Let's see, thrones. I think we need silver ones. We can do obsidian though. Or green glass. Let's do green glass. Green glass. Wait, no, those are tables. Green glass throne. Let's say right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We'll do like some, since this is a temple, we'll do it like it's pew seating. Pretend this is a bench or something. 2, 3, 4. And what do we have for pedestals? Or not pedestals. Offering places? Copper? That's fine. No, here. 1, 2, 3. Rid of that one. Then we can engrave between the rows. And down the middle. There we go. It'll look pretty cool. Got the chest over there, though I really should have put them over here where they'd be behind the altars. That should wind up being more than fancy enough. And if we need... Let's see, we should already be considering statues, because at some point it's going to wind up as a temple complex. What do we have for statues? Gold. We do have epic amounts of gold. We're making gold statues still. Any other statues? Nope, not caps lock. Just gold. I'm okay with that. Gold statues, put one there. There. Wait. I messed up something there. That is 11. That's correct. That should be 13. Ew, I did not do that right. 15. 15, wait, okay. Up 1. Yeah, no, I messed up over here. Knock those out. Maybe that one. I'm gonna have to destroy some of the masterpieces to make the floor look correct over there. My bad. Sorry, little dwarves. Don't actually mind the mica color when it's as a floor. Not my favorite, but it's not terrible, especially with the green glass. Okay, that corner's correct, that one's correct, that's correct. It's just this side that I did weirdness. Okay. 11. No, so there should be one there. But that wall, 15. What had I done wrong? Okay, so that one would be correct. And then we would come in one. Yes. And out one. And there, no, okay, so that was correct. Why does it look wrong? Don't know. Sleepy brain is just failing. Okay, make blackberry dye. We're out of blackberries, that's fine. Warmstone, throwing a tantrum. Okay. Witness, interrogate. Yes, and this one. You were accusing... Yep. Still the same guy. Okay, you go interrogate. And we'll see what he has to say for himself. We will convict him no matter what. Okay. I am sorry, little guy. How do I get you out of this cage? If I hit dump, they're gonna literally toss you in the lava. But I don't know how to let you go. Justice. Closed cases. It's not like I can... Can I let you go? Human lasher. No, I don't have... He's ready to leave, but he is stuck in a cage that we did not intentionally throw him in. How? I don't think I have a literal way. I could try making another... Or I could make another dump assignment that's not over lava. And get rid of the one that is currently over lava. But then you might go say bad things about us because we locked you up and threw away the key. Well, you punched one of my guys. Goodbye. Follow that. We will maybe make a statue in remembrance of you. Maybe. The bugbat pup is fighting. What? What does a bugbat pup look like? We should have Scottish bagpipes playing a funeral dirge. Playing Amazing Grace or something as we walk over here. Oop, I got a lot of bodies to dispose of. I hope it was a quick death. Goodbye, human lasher. That I totally don't remember the name of. I'm assuming that's probably not. It's probably a quick enough death sentence that it doesn't count as cruel and unusual punishment. Probably. No. Magma would be like very thick mud. You would die of asphyxiation or heat exposure before you actually sunk in, I think. Not be a good way to go. Okay, are we... I think it's just because it's not cut out over here. That... No. No, there's something definitely wrong with that corner. But Sleepy Brain can't figure it out, so we're gonna leave that for right now. Okay, they will work on that temple, which is recognized as a priesthood now. Nice. And we will give you appoint someone as the Holy Adoration. Not the Intimidator. Liar. Skilled Conversationalist. Seems like a very churchy thing. Yeah, sure. You can be the head of that church, that temple. And have we made an adamantine breastplate? No, we have not. We need like one more wafer. And then hopefully someone doesn't steal it for a stupid artifact that's not what we want. And they are still plucking away at these two little pieces of adamantine. Come on, guys. You can do better than this. Slowly but surely. Okay, there is an entrance, or a... Nope. There's not... Looks like... Not there. That is fine up to at least there. That is good through there. And there. I might go down below and be digging out the other stuff till we uncover this all. Wait. Had we done green there? Nope, I don't think so. So, toss on some green glass. Gotta make sure there's nothing right there. I could do that area. Okay. That should let water through. Down to there. Yep. Same thing there. And right there. Okay. We'll start killing that lava. And eventually they're going to finish up this adamantine digging. Might take till the end of time. Definitely keeping that in mind for next time too. I need a miners guild that's just constantly keeping me in supply of well-trained miners. So that when I start sending them off to their deaths, we have a backup squad. Nope. Do staircase down that way. And same thing over here. Please finish digging. What are your skills up to? You know, you're the novice miner. No. Send one of the more competent miners down. Same thing for you. Let's see. Labor. You're an adequate miner. You literally have an adequate miner standing behind your shoulder there. I mean, not that they're particularly good either. Competent miner. But they're better than you are. They are ready to take over. They're standing over there digging my staircases. Oh, they're hitting adamantine. Okay. Well, at least we're working on it across the board, it looks like. I might go ahead and... That's not a lot of water. I'm going to go ahead and dump some water down here to put out some of that lava. So, you pull the lever. And let's drain some water down in there. It shouldn't be enough to... Even if this whole thing emptied at once, I don't think it would be enough to actually wash them down into it, and it would make obsidian, but it'll be more like a trickle going down. Sapphires, faint yellow diamonds, green diamonds, some emeralds, clear diamonds, rubies, and star sapphires. Nice. We'll drain this till it's down to like a 4, maybe. And then see how we're doing. I think that'll turn a fair amount of the lava into obsidian. Slowly getting down here. Keep draining. Might just go ahead and drain the whole thing. How much are you spreading out? Where are you draining to? Keep going. We need you to get over here. Yeah, no, we're gonna drain the entire thing. So we might actually have to refill it and do it again. We shall see. Cancel slaughter stray dog. They're oblivious. Cancel. I've told you not to try forging until you have at least 10 adamantine wafers. Ugh. Mayor has mandated things. Yes, we will work on your shields or your bends or your ballistic arrows. Or all of the above. Oop, we're actually making this a bigger reservoir of water, which I guess that works too. Then when we connect it over to the magma, it'll still work. Let's see. Are we mining this area? There we go. Wait. That's not in a bad area, was it? This is our hell entrance. So we're not near that, and anything else we release we can deal with. I'm not going to accidentally unleash hell and kill us all. That would be funny. Okay, drop into the lava. Pretty please. That one can go down. Slowly but surely, we are making some progress. I need to go check on the siege and how that's, or the siege cleanup. Hopefully pretty well. Okay, mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Yep, we're already dealing with that. We're slowly getting them happier dwarves. We're up to 9 wafers. So you should try making me an adamantine breastplate again. And succeed this time. If one of you goes and steals that to make another mining pig, I'm tossing you both in the magma. I'm gonna have to refill our water thing and drop it back down here. How are we doing on that? Let's look back up here. Oh, still got some in there. I'm gonna actually cut that off for a little while. We've got quite a bit collected down here to make use of. I mean, adamantine warhammers are cool, but it's a blunt weapon. And adamantine is not great for blunts. Awesome for edged weapons, so I'll have to definitely, the next fortress, do a combination of different types. Uh-oh, now I can't see. Where was that spot? Which of you is not already right there? Floor, green glass, right there. So that we do have some guys trained in edged weapons. So then when we get adamantine, we can actually use it for its best purpose. We are not there yet. Okay, dig that. Come on. They're so slow at this. Honestly, I guess I could still be bringing water down, but I think we'll have enough. And I want to be able to see where I'm going here before too long. Green glass throne. Uh-oh. Why have you been found? Oh, you got ran over by a minecart. Uh-oh. And we dumped the minecart on the track. My bad. I feel slightly bad for you. Next time I mess with minecarts, I will have 2 separate lines and like a walking path in between them. But for our first attempt, it's been like we had 2 deaths when we were still learning how to set it up. We've had, I think we've had 1 major injury and like 1 death since then, which I'm okay with. Not great, but it's not terrible. There's dumped corpses. We'll take the little dwarf body and put it in a tomb. Okay, what else do we have? Rusting injury. We're out of skulls. Are we still producing cave dragons? That's where most of our skulls were coming from. We have only 1 female adult. No, we've got 7 and we limit ourselves to 1? Yeah, that's it. Which I'm gonna say 2 on this. There you go. Continue onward. What about sheep? Sheep, cats, and dogs. Yes. And then we just have our pet birds in there. Okay. Dumping some water down on the magma, and we are connecting a few spots here. Okay, we should be able to dig in there. Let's see, that is actually underneath the molten. So this one, yes. That one, yes. Well, I don't know what's there, but we're hopeful it's not death and destruction. That was a warm spot. You can go back down there. We're pretty sure that's an adamantine spot, so I think it's safe to dig. Hopefully. That piece of water is right there. Now I'm forgetting, though, where my don't dig here spots are. I think this is my square of doom. Pretty sure. Wait, no. If it is, I can't dig there. What am I doing? Is it up here? I can't see where I wasn't supposed to dig. We're going to stop digging in that area and so we don't accidentally kill ourselves. Please come clean up the mud so I can see. Okay, that's an area I definitely can dig. So, go there. Same thing right there. That one might be death, but we'll be okay. We lose another miner, we sadly lose another miner. Straight you. Oh, wait, we forged the adamantine breastplate. Yes. Nice. Exceptional adamantine breastplate. Very cool. Now, you... Oh, wait, we are missing a person. Let's see. Zombie Dragon Slayer. What do you do? Hog. Meditate. Oh, you're a scholar. Our Zombie Dragon Slayer, I think, is a scholar. And we have moved from sex ed and STD studying to meditating on birth. We have some kind of single-focused researchers going on. Let's see. You are not in the military, but you killed the warm gold, the zombie dragon, and a giant. I missed that you killed a giant. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe you should be in the military. What are your combat skills? Non-existent. You're a siege operator. That's it. Where is that? You're only a dabbling siege operator. You just lucked out and got the final shot in on both the zombie dragon and a giant. Lucky little guy. Which I guess that counts for something too. Luck is not a stat you can train. I feel like you probably rolled snake eyes as many times as you're going to. Saving. Oh, the world has passed into the Age of Legends. I think were we in the Age of Myths? I forgot which way that goes. Okay. Fair enough. Probably means we're not gonna have Colossus or any of those things attacking again. We had a Hydra one time. That was cool. You were the first to extract adamantine. We're gonna leave you alone. Toss you in a squad. And this is a crossbow squad. Give you another person. You're a normal weaponsmith, that's fine. Okay. What else? That was the same squad. You're all good. Do we have any particularly awesome ones in here? Beb Nukim. Who are you? Beb, you're the militia commander. Kills. You have 4 notable kills. Ooh, you killed 2 elves. Those must have been when we went on, like, raiding different places. Cave dragon, troll, jabber, lots of goblins. I think you're good enough. You're the militia commander, so that seems fitting. You would grab it for yourself. Steel armor. We are going to give you, let's see, we're going to give you the chance. Another breastplate type, and it can be adamantine. If you would like. Specifically for you, custom uniform. Oh wait, that unassigned all your stuff? What? Seriously? Why did that unassign all your other stuff? Huh. Weird. No, okay. It fixed itself. Are you gonna put it on? Come on. Go put it on. I want to see somebody wearing it. We have put so much effort into making this thing. I will unassign your steel one if I have to. Where are you? You're pinning a stray war cave dragon. Which I probably need to check on the training of the war dragons and reassign. We've had enough turnover in the military squads. There's certainly some that are no longer assigned. Yep. Okay, well eventually he'll probably put that on, or I will tell him to not wear the steel one anymore. And we'll fix that no matter what. So... Whoa, that's a lot of spider webs. Our cave spiders have been busy. We could have a giant silk industry, which I think I do have a fairly good one. Silk. Weave thread into silk. If silk cloth is less than, I don't know, 40. No, we still have more than 40. How much silk cloth do we have? Silk cloth. 506. How do we have 506? Does it get taken, be dyed, and then it no longer counts? Maybe? I don't know. Something seems not to be working correctly there. Anyway. We are going to have to, like, toss some of our old clothing into the magma pile, I think. If no one shows up with a wagon to cart it all away, we're just gonna have to dump it in the lava. Okay. That... put some green glass down. I don't remember what was there. Okay. I think I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna call it a night there. I am probably going to work and get this all set up off stream, because we're just going to be very slowly digging at Adamantine for quite a while. And then I'll set up the defenses, and then we'll come back for the actual cracking of hell. I was hoping we were going to get to that tonight, but digging through Adamantine takes forever and a day. So, see you, carbohydrates. Let's send you guys over on a raid.